there we go. Yeah, this just arrived today for me. I got the update and I'm getting to do one of the past expeditions. I think it's number 2. I think we get a ship as a reward. But yesterday it wasn't here. I checked. And I checked earlier today, still wasn't there. And then when I came home this evening, I got an update, and when I checked it was there. So I think it does come in on an update. Maybe it's different on PC or something. Let's see what I have here. Hang on, isn't that the right one? Oh yeah, from here. Oh, we need some cash anyway. And we might as well take this. Why not? Okay, we'll take that. I don't really need much, to be honest. Oh yeah, this our fuel and stuff. Let me see. Yeah, we'll take the fuel. We'll need it. Where is it? Here. Oh yeah, I don't even need that much. I'll just check this. Make sure we get what we need. Here. Okay. Okay, we take them all, whatever. Yeah, okay. No, it's just a fuel for the ship I need. We don't even need that. Where have I got that fuel? Here it is. Oh, uranium. Uranium. That. Of course, fuel cells. I don't know, that should do. It should be more than enough. Yeah. I think that would do. Now let me see. We don't. Oh, we don't need to really bring any technology. No, we're good. I'm looking forward to this new ship. It's a ship, apparently from Mass Effect. I never played that game, but I've seen it. It's actually there. It looks kind of cool. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. There. The Normandy. Right, okay, let's see if we're all ready for this one. Now just get something to drink and then we're off. Yeah, there's 6 days left in the expedition. So I'll probably get it a day late here. But I didn't receive the update till today. I don't know how long it's been going on, but I don't know, 2 days max. Maybe even 1. I think there's another one next week as well. They're doing 2 or 3, I'm not sure. Right, we've got something to sell. We've got those. Got some fuel. Anything more would be too much, I'd say. Yeah, beginning the expo will start a new journey. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, Terry. Yeah, and place upon the unknown world. Oh, I see. Hang on. I need some other stuff, I'm afraid. Let me see. I'll need, yeah, I'll need a ton of other junk. I'll need a ton of other junk. I need the sodium anyway. I need the ferrite dust. Anything else? Nah, silicon that. I can work without that one. Oh, the card. The Atlas Pass. I forgot that last time, that stupid thing. Tried to take me out of the shop, I was so scared. Well, in some place public like that, you know, all you had to do is shout out. Yeah. Well, obviously, you know, the people there, especially the manager, would have seen this. If you get approached by somebody like that, and you're not feeling comfortable, you know, just go to the cashier, tell her, or, you know, the teller or whatever. They'll get the manager, probably call the cops. You're probably just an idiot, but, you know. Didn't do 0. Well, you should call, you should have getting them to call the police. Yeah. They'd have to. Or explain to them if he attacks you, you're suing him. They'll call the police then. Because if you told them that he was acting like that, they didn't do anything, and then he did some damage, and they're fully responsible on their premises. Well, that's the law here, anyway. I'd say it's pretty similar in the UK. Yeah, yeah. But, you're gonna face idiots like that every day, Terry, you know? So if something like that happens in future, you know, get them to call the cops. Just tell them you're afraid, and, you know, he might kind of follow you or something. The cops will deal with him, you know? But unfortunately, it's a pretty common thing. You know? Getting harassed by strangers. I don't think there's really any need to be, but it's beside the point, really. You know, even if that never happened, you should always be careful. You know, when you're going anywhere. It's easier for guys, I suppose. Probably is. But, you know, even if it never happened, you should always be careful. If you're going to the shop or whatever, you know, even if it's quite local, it's always the best maybe to go with someone. Yeah, the Atlas Pass. There. I think we're good. I forgot to bring that last time. Is there anything else we might need? See, I don't want to bring too much, obviously. I won't be doing any fishing. Yeah, we've got fuel, we've got some junk. I think that would do. everything we really need. Ton of batteries, although that will probably be in the ship. We don't need to bring any technology, we're good. Right, let's start the expedition. Here, let's get out of this. Oh, kind of looking forward to this one. And away we go. So you did, yeah. Just be careful of anything like that. Let's say, you know, when you did go home, that you're not being followed or anything. It's highly unlikely, but still, you know. This guy must have been local, obviously. Probably just some drunken idiot, but still. You know, it's best to be careful. But when I was working in the UK, oh, that was a long time ago, it was the 80s, for a little bit in the 90s, especially when it comes around the evening time, or especially around sporting events, a lot of drunks on the street, you know, and they're very, how could I put this, confrontational, you know. It's alcohol, really, you know. Yeah, always, you know, be accompanied. Oh, hi, Phoenix, and how are you? Okay, we gotta. There it is. Yeah, new expedition. Well, it's one of the old Redux ones, Phoenix. It's number 2. This is cool because oh, this is new. Yeah, we're getting another ship. We're not starting on a planet, I see. Let's see where we are on this.
Atmosphere and life support modules stabilized.
Oh, we're starting on a freighter, are we?
Hyperdrive propulsion damaged. Repair required.
Yeah, I've been on that for about 8 months now.
Monitoring activated. Adding command to bridge crew.
Expedition can be expedition to read up beachhead. All systems first contact. So what do we do? Okay. Phase 1 milestones. Find new milestones. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's see. All hands on deck. Let's have a look at these. Reward antimatter. What have I got to do? Repair vital freighter system of. Yeah, okay. I brought some junk. Now. What do we repair? What kind of a thing is this? Your capital ship. Oh, it's a C. It's a piece of junk. Yeah, hang on. What do we actually repair? Oh, I see something there. You see it? You see it there? Oh, no, a save beacon. Okay, there's probably a... Oh. Your starship. Okay. Let's have a look. I wonder where we are. Okay, let's have a look at this junk. God, that's horrible, isn't it? Hey! A sea as well. Let's have a look at it. What a piece of junk. Okay, I need a wiring loom for that. That's one thing I forgot to bring. You know that? Is a wiring loom. Doesn't matter. We can buy that. What is it? Atmospheric. That's a new one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think that's the thing we have to repair. Here. Well, this is a restore point. We'll go somewhere and we'll buy that junk. No, let me see. Yeah, it's definitely that. And this is the junk we have here. Okay. You're better off. You should never go, you know, unaccompanied, Terry. It's just the times we live in, you know? Anxiety. Yeah, it's a terrible thing, alright. Okay, let's see. We do that later. Let's definitely do that. When they say freighter, yeah, look at this. Repair vital freighter systems. Now, I thought it was this. This is a freighter here. But it's actually this. It's on the ship. Yeah, confusing. Okay. Oh, we need to get to the space station. Where are we anyway? We are here. That's about the usual one. Okay. What an ugly ship. It's like a pipe bomb. I brought about 10 mils worth of junk I couldn't sell, so I'll have loads of cash. That won't be a problem. Ooh. Yeah, this is a bit weird, guys. The controls. Yeah, he's very hard to control, this character. Now.
Insufficient units.
Okay, I forgot to call up the anomaly. That's where we stored our junk, isn't it? Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Corin, yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. He's probably busy, I'd say. Okay, apparently we can't bring it up. So where's the stuff that we actually, I don't get it, guys. I brought a ton of junk. Yeah, that stuff is in the freighter, apparently. Starship. Just some junk. Exosuit. No, there's nothing here. How do we get the stuff we brought, guys? That is really stupid. No, it really, really is. It's not in my suit, it's not in the ship, it's not in the freighter, and I can't seem to call it up. No. It's a cool looking freighter, but still. What is it anyway? Yeah. It's only a C. How do we get the stuff we brought? Okay, we'll have to start selling, I suppose. I'll have to sell that. We got no money. Ah, for God's sake. Yeah, give me the opportunity to bring some stuff, and I did. But we can't bring up the... Yeah, it's not here. Okay, we'll take that junk, I suppose. Actually, I'll teleport back. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can make enough here. We'll make enough here. We need about 60, 70 grams worth, I suppose. This is really stupid because brought a ton of stuff with me. I must be missing something. Yeah, there's a storage spot on the anomaly, but I can't call it up, and I don't have it with me either. Yeah, that should give us something anyway. We'll start. Yeah, okay, that should do for a moment. If not, we'll get the stuff on the ship. We'll sell that as well. That's ridiculous. Really and truly, you're better off not bringing anything with you. You know that? Or at least it doesn't bring something I couldn't afford to lose, or I couldn't make again, huh? It's a bit wonky as well. The ship and the character is harder to control. YouTube, yeah? Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have to buy a wire and loom. Exit starship. Okay, we start selling that. I brought a ton of junk. I don't know, maybe we'll get into the expedition a bit more, but... Yeah, we can't bring it up. Here it is, 2 grand, 15. Still not enough. So what do we need? I think it's about 78 grand for one of these. 58. What have we got? We have... Okay. We'll get that stuff from the freighter, guys. It's not. It's No Man's Sky. It's Hello Games. And it's not a BGS game. Nice try. Yeah, this is weird, guys. This is very, very, very weird. Right, let's grab the junk out of this one. It's a pity you can only keep one freighter. I think you should be able to keep about a half a dozen freighters. Well, let's see. Let's take this junk out. There. Now I don't have a teleporter on board this thing, so we'll have to do this the hard way, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. We can't call the anomaly. You get to store some stuff on the anomaly that you can bring with you. I brought some junk to sell. And I brought the Atlas card and, you know, just some small stuff. So, we land here. We can't call up the Atlas to get it. It's not on the freighter. It's not on our inventory. And it's not on the ship. So, it's obviously on the anomaly. So, yeah, no calling it up. It should have been between those two. Or those two. And it makes a difference anyway. Doesn't matter, just make it more interesting, I suppose. So what, we need about 60k? Yeah, you see this character? Yeah, extremely... It's like it's moving too fast. It's a bit buggy. Okay, we can... Ah, there it is. Solar repair kit. There. Now we have enough.
Product received.
Right, okay.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
That's it.
Technology repaired.
About time. Oh, there's a couple of things I see. I see we need to antimatter housing. Antimatter sugar. I don't know if we can make that. Oh, 5 worm lungs. Okay, guys. We might have to do a quest or something. What's my gun like anyway? It's probably rubbish. Oh my good god. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's... That's absolutely awful. It really is. Yeah, it's the acid, yeah. No grapefruit. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of medications like that. Grapefruit is something I never touch anyway, to be honest. You know, I've always found it a bit on the bitter side. Yeah, I'm not fond of grapefruit. So we're in deep trouble for money. We shouldn't be. Yeah, we shouldn't be, but what can you do? I brought a ton of junk with me. I brought about 10 million in junk and can't get it. Oh, hang on. There's one milestone. Now, let's see. We got a prize for that, didn't we? All hands on deck. Collect reward. Oh, you get some antimatter, launch fuel, and 2 repair kits. There. I see they want us to work for it, okay. Okay, what's next? Oh, we can sell the repair kit anyway. What's next on this? Restore critical freighter systems. It's still there. Yeah, can we oh, restored. Yeah, okay, that's done. What's this one? Nope. Okay, I think it wants us to fix everything. This is kind of silly. Okay. Oh, hands on neck. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll concentrate on fixing this junk up. I wouldn't say it was cool. Your dad probably is. It's just, you know, families have complicated relationships. I'm sure your dad is he's a great guy. Yeah, this was the second expedition, so they were probably still, kind of working on it. This is very basic kind of thing here. Discover creatures. Oh, that would be easy enough. Set foot on land. I think that's what we'll do next. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. Use a freighter to warp to a new system. Gonna get that one in a second. Construct a storage room. Reach the first oh, this is just phase 1. Oh, I see. Hang on. How do we go through the phases again? Let me see. This is phase 1. Oh, stupid. Here it is. Yeah. That's me. It's been a while since I did it. Construct a scanner room. Come to the edge. Oh, this was introducing you to the freighters, I see. Yeah. You shaved his fluffy hair. Oh. Discover planets. Explore on foot. Explore a freighter crash site. Catch 5 uncommon fish from ice worlds. Reach a second rendezvous. I'll just spin through this in a moment. I should be able to get most of them real quick. Pilot your ship. Photograph different environments. Construct a double cultivation chamber. Destroy asteroids. Oh, that was one of them actually. Complete fleet expeditions. Oh, for good God's sake. Yeah, we're gonna have to hire some stupid fleet. Chart waypoints. I don't know what that is. What's chart waypoints? Reach the third rendezvous. Okay, that's this one here. Learn alien words. Okay, we can do that. Construct a teleport chamber. Discover one ancient rune. Dig up buried items. Discover systems. Earn nanites. I see. Reach the full rendezvous. Yeah, I'm just skipping through this so I can pick up some of them on the way. It went down again, yeah. Without the fan, you probably got used to it, yeah. Reach the final, blah blah blah. I don't know what that is. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Cool. Okay. I have a rough idea of what we need to do. Right. Let's work on this anyway. We need cash, and we need it quick. Okay, let's land on a few planets. One of them was land on what? How many planets? Let me see. Discover creatures. Use the freighter to warp to a new system. Restore critical freighter system. Oh yeah, that's the first one. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. Okay, what's that second one? Yeah, I have to construct stuff on the ship. Discover planets. We'll go for that one. We'll make a few quid as well, I suppose. Salvageable scrap, we should be able to get something from here. Be able to get another one from this, I'd say. We'll just grab what we can. I said the scanner on that multi-weapon is rubbish. Absolute rubbish.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, we should be getting one of them here with these animals. There's one of them. Survey the planet. Okay. We got a really bad scanner here.
Units received.
2, we need another 1. Another guy down here. Wow, he's a biggie.
Units received.
Yeah, there's another one. First contact. That's 2 of them. It's probably the low tone, yeah.
Units received.
Okay. Now let's collect all the junk we can. Oh, we're getting some cash out of this as well, so it's not too bad. But this is a horrible, horrible scanner. The one that I made up over time, it's actually too good. Yeah, I get like 60, 70 grand every time I scan something. We got a laser here, haven't we? Oh, there it is. It's a horrible weapon. I don't know, this character just feels really awkward. Even the level that the multi-weapon is at, it seems, I don't know, weird. Right, let's see what we can do here. Where's that other guy? What I want is, do you see that? Where is it? It's down there somewhere. Those buried containers, that's another one. Probably get it out while we're here. Scan whatever we can. Oh, they were probably working out some issues on this. I know, it just seems off. For some reason the character seems harder to control. And it seems to be too quick, too fast. We'll get through this anyway. No, I don't want to pick up too much junk, obviously. Okay, let's collect our rewards. What do we get for this? A signal booster, surge battery, 3 whatever that is. Combat deployment set. I don't know what that is. Monitor combat deployment set. I got a clue. Oh, the. Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, I suppose the mech is safe as making it anyway, isn't it? Okay, we push them down there for a second. Let's see here for a moment. No, that's rubbish anyway. Surge battery. Looks exactly like a Starship battery. I think that's maybe the old name for it. Probably. Right, where's the other one? What do we get for this? Okay, powerful beam upgrade. Give me that. Okay. Better take those back with me when I make them. I don't remember that one. Yeah. Okay. It's actually not bad. You know, even when it's not doubled up. It's not bad. Yeah. We can use that. No, I think I cracked a few more, didn't I? Right, done, blah blah blah. I think I cracked a few more here somewhere. No. Okay. Now, construct an orbital, yeah. Construct a storage which are further to warp to new system. Okay, we're nearly through this anyway. What do we need to construct this anyway? Oh, on your freighter. Okay. Right, we'll leave that till later. Okay, I need to find out that buried junk. And we'll just keep going with this for a moment. Okay, what's that? Yeah, okay. We'll go with the metal fingers, why not? Yeah, we'll just make a little bit of cash, I suppose, while we're here. Or is it even worth the hassle? Ah, it's just here. Yeah, we'll have a crack at this. We're a little bit better of laser anyway. We should be able to get the buried stuff here. Might get something decent from it. It is. Horrible laser.
Units received.
Okay, let's look for those thingies. I'm looking for any kind of container. Here's one. Wonder what that would that do? Well, it's buried anyway. What was I saying? Take out as much of this junk as we can. Right, what's next? That's what I really want there. Okay, we'll have to fly there, guys. Now we have no recharging launch system, obviously, on that ship. So we've got to be careful and keep collecting this. I will have a long walk back to the ship. Yeah, they just gave me a rubbish one. Yeah, just grab some of this junk. I haven't got the Atlas card. Unbelievable, even though I brought it with me. So stupid. Whatever. Do you know what? I would prefer to bring my pyrite deposit. Then we need pyrite, sodium. Nah, we want to make this as quick as possible, don't we? Yeah, okay. Here, let's mark that one there. Okay. I find this game very relaxing, this No Man's Sky. I usually come in here, Terry, about an hour every day. And you're just doing the Quicksilver quest. Every time I'm stressed or scared. Oh, it's probably the tone I used. Yeah. It's probably some memories from that, probably when you were a little kid. Yeah, the kind of tone your mother used. Yeah, probably. I've been looking forward to doing these. The one I really wanted, the one for the living freighter, would have been nice. And still, getting these out will be nice as well. Okay. Let's go get this. I think they should do one of these a month, but they just do a few every November. Oh, that's a horrible ship. Now, hopefully we won't be attacked by anyone, will we? There it is. Now we'll dig a whole way back. Ah, sugar. Okay, so somebody waiting for us. We'll see. Oh, I should be able to get it from here.
Technology recharge.
Ha ha ha! We haven't got any carbon. You got to be kidding me. Oh, for God's sake. All the stuff I brought as well. Okay, we might be able to get some carbon with that, won't we? Okay, we'll have to go look for carbon. You know what? I can't believe this. There's no plants. Oh. There's literally no plants. Couldn't believe the amount of junk I have on the other side. Just my luck, isn't it?
Protection falling.
Ah, shush.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we're not doing that with a full battery. Well, that's kind of weird. What is this? Oh yeah, the other thing. We should be able to get some carbon in one of those caves. Where are they? I see a cave around here somewhere. Not a hope. Okay, we'll leave it then if that's the case. Not worth the hassle. Yeah, I wonder what a gun take it out. Oh, hang on. We got it. There's another one unlocked. Oh, that one is. Unbelievable. What's the chances of landing on a planet with no easy carbon? Okay, that's that one. Now let's see. I think we gotta go sell most of this junk, you know that. Well, this is our starship anyway. So, let's start transferring over. Oh, sugar. Where is that starship? Yeah, we'll start transferring some of that junk over, I'd say. It's just stuff that's gonna get in the way. This is stuff for the Corvette. Hey, there's a ton of it there, alright. Okay. Here. Let me just fix this up. My own little configuration. I don't want to have to do for a moment, I suppose. Let's see. 20, yeah. I like it a little bit on the coast side also. Now let's see. I know we got something here. I wonder which one it was from. Okay, that's weird. It's from 0. It's not really showing. Looks like we're going to be constructing a lot of junk. Let's see, is there anything here we can get rid of? Construct. Come to the aid of a stranded life form. We need to pick up that from yeah, rescue stranded life form. I've done a few of those quests. Discover plants. Oh, okay. And explore on foot. Oh, that's okay. We'll keep going. We're almost done that one. We'll get out as much of this junk as we can. You know, you don't have to first finish the first step to, you know, get some of the other steps done, which is nice. Okay. Explore afraid of crash site. Catch 5, yeah. Stupid. We'll have to make a fishing rod. Okay. Okay, we'll work on discover plants and explore on foot. We badly need some carbon. Yeah, we've got 0. We're probably better off on another planet, guys. There's no carbon here. Yeah, we might get some there. Oh, there's one. The Pilgrim.
Toxins detected.
Oh, you silliness. Now, where is it? What's the reward? Oh, the fishing rig plans. Nice. No problem, and thanks for hanging out, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and take care and stay safe. You know, remember, if you're going to the store and that, always just be careful. Yeah, have a good one, Jerry. Bye. Super movements is a powerful life support. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that fishing rod thing as well. Fishing bait recipes learned. Cool.
Now protection falling.
Right. I don't know what that is there, but... Where's my stupid ship? There it is. I'll get in there and I'll fix this up. Yeah, we need a better planet than this, guys, to take out some of the other ones. Now, let's see. Okay. Here we go. What's that one? Oh, okay. Something, I suppose. There's not much, is it? Now, the rig. The rig. Let's see.
Technology installed.
I see. Okay. I should be able to make one of those. Yeah, God knows I got enough junk. Okay. And what? We need 3 of those. I should be able to make those as well. Oh, I need some of that antimatter housing in a moment. Yeah, here they are. Apparently I don't have enough junk. Ah, carbon. Of course it's carbon. Okay, I can make 2 of the other ones. It's a warp cell. Antimatter. Chromatic metal. Condensed carbon. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's nothing broken on that, is there? No, it's funny. Yeah, I thought there was more broken on this. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. Right, let's get to another planet, guys. This one is rubbish. Somewhere where there's some plants or something. One of the many ways to explore 13 planets, isn't it? Yeah, let's have a shot at that guy. I think we need a few more of those for the other one, let me see. We needed about a dozen. There it is. There it is. Right, let's see what that Stardust one is. What do we get for that? Oh, yeah, 5 slots. Cargo bulkhead. Ah, nice. Now, let's have a look at this planet. Discovered by Hello Games. Haha. Cool. Yeah, we'll get organized on this. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I don't have any aquatic landing stuff. Okay. That was the other ship I had. Oh, I forgot to do as well. I'll clear my nuts for the other one. Come on.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
I got more than that, but whatever.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Now we should get some...
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received.
Should work toward the plants as well.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Just grab a little bit. Not a great one either. Okay. What do we need? We needed some carbon. Oh, this is a green planet. I see a ton of carbon from here.
Units received.
Yeah, we'll get all the carbon we want here.
Units received.
We should be good. Just gotta get out of the way of those sentinels, huh?
Units received.
Next time I go into space, I'll see if that anomaly will come in. I'd have half this done by now if I had to get this junk I had stuff to sell. We could have been buying most of the stuff we needed.
Units received.
Right, I need to get over to those trees, and then we're good to go. Ah, there's some trees down here, we're okay. Doesn't matter, we'll be crossing this anyway. Mostly junk. Never gets boring, this game. It might seem that way to watch it, but it's kind of weird. Ooh, cool little spot.
Units received. Units received.
We're just doing that for cash. We'll probably have to use a gun to get the first few bits of carbon, I'd say. Then we'll power up that thingy and we're good. I've been using that, the squid ship. I went into a 2-star system, just selling off junk and whatever. Just sold it and I turned around and it was right there behind me. I didn't even know there was, you know, those other types. I thought it was just the normal junk in the game and the royals. That was the first time I've ever seen one. I'm lucky I noticed it. That was 3-4 months ago. I checked it out when I found it, and apparently it's like, although I doubt it, something like 1,000,000 to 1 or something. I don't know. But I've been to a lot of planets, I've never seen one before. I've easily, well, I can't see it from this save, can I? But easily a couple of 1,000 systems. I wouldn't be surprised if it was more like 4. We don't want any of that junk. We're good. We'll have to do a freighter site as well. If we stumble one in the meantime, we won't take it out. There. Now let's see if we can use the gun on this.
Units received.
Oh, we can. There's the carbon I've been looking for. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now, we need to get a ton of this stuff, so we'll stock up on a couple of thousand carbon here. If we're lucky, we'll see some crystals, let's say, with the condensed carbon. Oh, save us using a refiner. I haven't even got one yet. Oh, there's condensed carbon with this. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's grab as much of this as we can. Oh, it's unidentified. Hang on.
Units received.
Okay. I brought a ton of this junk, but I can't seem to get to it. No, I'm keeping away from those sentinels. I'll be getting out of here shortly. We'll keep an eye out for that rescue a stranded life form quest. I'll get right back to that station in a moment. Let's see what else I can get from this.
Units received.
God, that's a bad scanner.
Units received.
I don't know, I think we're okay for the time being. Here, what's that? No, I ain't touching that. We want to avoid those little guys for a moment. Yeah, okay, I think we're good for a while. Why not? We'll take these last trees out, then we'll go.
Units received.
We have to land on other planets anyway. Make sure we have a bit of carbon. Right, let's see, can we fix that? Oh yeah, we gotta make those. 3 carbon nanotubes. Have we got enough carbon now? Oh, we have. Oh, done. Okay, we got a fishing rig. That's something. I thought we had some damaged junk on that, but apparently not. Fair enough. Yeah, we know about the Corvette. Okay. Well, yeah, they're worth nanites, those, I suppose. We'll grab them just in case. There's a few of them just right here. There's one. Ah, you're kidding me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna die right quick if we don't get out of here. I haven't got all the upgrades I had obviously on the other suit. Oh, that other guy. I think we're okay, one will do. Yeah, that will do. Okay, let's see where we are on this expedition. Okay. I do know we cracked another one, didn't we? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we got that one as well. No. Right, okay. What have we got left in phase 1? A lot has got to do with yeah, I suppose we could get a storage room in. Yeah, okay. Depends on how much junk we have. There's another thing about landing on, what was it, a dozen planets or something. Yeah, we just go down here and
Units received.
should be kind of okay for a moment at least. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, it's been buggy for ages. Ever since the last expedition. Oh, hang on, there's another guy down here. I won't scan. You're kidding me. Oh, there he is.
Units received.
Okay, eventually. Okay, that's it. We're still one short, but it doesn't matter. It was just for nanites, no biggie. Right, let's get out of here. At least get to another planet. Now let me see. Yeah, what's on this? That's my freighter, is it? Yeah. I don't know about catching 5 fish on a frozen planet, but I don't think that's it's water-based. Is it here? Let's see. Yeah, what was that? Which one did we get? Oh yeah, pilot your ship. Supreme Pulse engine upgrades. Blah blah. Oh. Oh, the auto charger. We need that one. See if we can put that one in. Wiring loom. Blah blah blah. Whatever. We'll get it later. What have we got here? Oh, better than 0, I suppose. Okay. What's this one? I think we were there already. Yeah, we're doing another one. We definitely weren't on that toxic planet. Nah. We'll get to the freighter. And we'll see what we need to do some stuff on that. This was the second one, I think. Oh yeah, learn so many words as well. We gotta do that. Let's see if we saw anything to this guy. We don't need to repair kits anyway. Ah, that's wrong. No, we'll keep those for a moment. Ah, here, take that.
Units received.
Oh. Yeah, whatever, that will do. Okay, no, we don't have another ship. Ah! Yeah, we'll give away that. Okay, let's see if we can pick up that stranded life form quest. And we'll see if we can learn those words. 12 exosuit. No, the charts, I'm not interested in those. No, we'll just have to keep looking. Yeah, come up. Common enough. Except when you need them, I suppose. There is one. I had every single language in this mapped out. Including the new ones as well, the ones from the autophagy. I don't know, surely that's enough words, is it? Let's see. There it is, got it. Learn 6 words. Might as well learn 7, why not? Okay, that's another one off the books. Let's see where that guy is. Component crafting. Oh, we can sell the nip buds anyway. Translation technologies. Okay. 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 Oh, let's see what the story is with this guy. I don't think we have anything to give to this guy anyway. Let me see. Nah. And there's no quests we need here. Okay. I think we've done enough here for a while. Now, what do we need? We need to find a freighter. I've got a... Oh, hang on. I've got a ton of junk anyway. We'll trade it in for a proper chart later. You know, we've got other stuff to do. Okay, that's that. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, we're going to the freighter. Want to see if we can do that, that thing they want us to do. Where is it again? Engage warps. Yeah, construct a storage room. We'll see what we need for that anyway. Yeah, we can warp straight there. The problem with this, we're gonna have to kind of at least build a corridor. Sugar. Right, let's see if we can do this corridor. Where's that? There, up there. Oh, hang on. No, it's... Okay, we're not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty much here as it is. Oh, cool. Oh, this is partially fixed up. I see. I see the bug is here as well. Okay. Right. What do we need again? Some kind of storage thing. Where can we put that? Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. Put it here. Anywhere. Won't be going back with this freighter anyway. Let me see. Construct, what is it again? A storage room. Ahaha. Fleet command. Construction, portable refiner. Save point. Cultivation chamber. Here is its storage room. Oh, this is not too bad. Actually, I might make a few of those. We'll get this one in anyway. Yeah, we'll get the freighter ones out. Install the storage room. We'll need it. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Storage room. What was the reward for this? Scanner plans. Okay. Interstellar scanner. Okay. I'll put the other ones on the other side and then we just keep moving along. Anyway, I don't want to really do any more stuff here. Reach that, gauge warp engines. Construct an orbital exocraft materializer. Okay, is it here? I don't even know what it is. What's an orbital? Oh, there it is. There it is there. We need to ionize cobalt and we need 3 warp cells. Okay. The warp cell thing is going to be a problem. Okay, well, hold back on that for a moment. Okay. I could do with a refiner, to be honest. Okay, we'll give that one a pass for a moment. Where's the other ones? Construct a scanner room. Oh, let's cover plans. Okay, where is it? Explore freighter. Okay, a scanner room. A double cultivation chamber. Okay. We'll do one or the other anyway. Cultivation chamber. I had one probably safe here, you know that. Hang on. Metal plating, of course. Unbelievable. Always leave that guy here. There. Okay, let's save this game. Right. I don't want to miss or to waste any materials here. I don't think we've got the tech yet, is it, have we? Oh, that's the command room. Double cultivation. There's one there. Do the main 2? Okay, we'll see. I think there's only one type anyway. Oh, I see. We need Fascium. Okay. Okay, where's that scanner room then? Oh, we haven't got that yet. Okay. Do we have to do a fleet command room? Okay. Okay, let's go to another system. I suppose we get that out of the way. Yeah. Oh, no fuel. Oh, hyperdrive is damaged. That's where the damaged junk was then, here. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. And this is damaged as well. We'll have to work on this, guys. We're kind of stuck now. Magnetic resonator. Well, we need money for the wiring room. See if we can make 2 of those magnetic resonators. Oh, they're here, all right. Yeah. Okay. No, we'll use the ship. We'll get out of here. We've got a bit to do yet. I gotta fix up that guy. Right, let's go. I got a bit of exploring to do anyway. Oh, I forgot to check. Let's see if I can bring it up now. No. Right, okay. Now, where we go? Hyperdrive. No hyperdrive installed. Ah! Okay. I knew there was going to be a problem here. No. Yeah, we're stuck in this system till we fix the freighter. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, we need some... Hang on, we might be able to actually buy these. Yeah, there's no need to panic yet. You'd want antimatter and 2 of those. Let's hit another planet for a moment. We'll see if we can make more cash. Barren planet. I think we were there. Now this is the one we want here. One of them was catch 5 fish on a frozen world, wasn't it? If I can see it here. Reach the final, blah blah blah, okay. Let's see if we can get that one out. Discover 8 systems, earn nanites. 29, no, we'd want to do a lot better than that. Reach the 4th one. Dig up buried items. Okay. It's not that other thing. Discover ancient ruins. Okay, teleport chamber. I'm not sure one of them was fishing. Photograph. Ah, sugar. I missed that one. Fleet expeditions. Okay, if they mean 3, it would take 3 days to do those. Or if it's just 3 ships on one mission, yeah, just 1 day. I better start making that thing then, didn't I? Signs of nowhere, chart waypoints. I don't even know what a waypoint is. Okay, let me get something to drink. Is that big wheel thing? I think it is. They're gonna be a problem to find. Well, I suppose that's why we can trade for the maps anyway, can't we? Now, is there a fishing one here? Yeah, there it is. Catch 5 uncommon fish from icy worlds. That's the one we need. And that's an icy planet. Let's go. Got close enough to that. Oh, hang on. Some guy's got he might have a refiner down here, a mold farm. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Said something about earning the nanites. Let's see what he's got. Mole for my backside. Okay, where's this mole?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, there is some mold, alright. Right, let's go get our mold.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah. We have a bit of sodium nitrate. How are we getting in here? Oh, to be right up here. Excuse me, up on top. Oh, here it is. Yeah, he's got a ton of portable refiners. Okay. Aha. We'll get the refiners running and we'll sort that one out. Look at it happened on this one, it saves a bit of time.
Technology recharge.
That's why I needed a carbon. And there's a reasonable amount of mold here. I think we might be able to get even close to that 4.5k. There's a lot of mold here, alright. Right, that's all the mold. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's actually one of these little things we gotta do. It says earn, I think, what is it, 4,500 nanites? I don't know, is this kind of, is this the same, but we'll see.
Technology recharge.
Okay, where's my mold? Oh, that's nanites as well, we'll use that whenever we get stuck. Where am I tripping? There. Ooh, that's a lot, isn't it? Okay, we'll have a quick look outside while that's doing its thing. Let me see if we can scan a bit or get a bit done here on this.
Received. Units received.
Oh, I don't want to get too far from here.
Units received. Units received.
We'll have to scan a few plants as well, I think, isn't it?
Protection falling.
Yeah.
Units received.
Well, the buried treasure, I think they want the real deal. Easy enough to find.
Units received.
Those salvage containers are not going to work. We'll see if we'll stumble into them. If not, I've got a ton of junk I picked up there. We'll trade it in for some maps. We're in no rush yet. Why not? I still can't access the stuff I brought over. I didn't bring over much. I had some cryo chambers I wanted to sell. About 10 million in that. I brought over the Atlas card, version 3 of it, and just some carbon and some stuff to stop me from doing this. Loaded it up in the anomaly. Came here. I can't call the anomaly. It's not on the freighter, it's not on the starship, and it's not in my inventory. When I go back to my regular save, I'll probably just take it out. I didn't put anything in there that I couldn't afford to lose.
Levels stabilizing.
It's not too bad.
Technology recharging.
This is going to take a while. Oh, not that. I need that one.
Technology recharging.
Yeah, that's a lot of carbon. We can always take it out in a moment anyway. Yeah, we'll let it run out. Now let's see what that do when it says earn, or do we have to do quests? We got out, what, 300 and something, isn't it? Oh, is it still here? Engage that, reach blah blah blah. Now, let me see. It's not there. Oh, a photograph. We only take one of those. Oh, where's that one with the nanites? Oh, it does. It actually does count. Yeah, we have enough on that to get that one out. Quantum foam. Let's take our photograph. This is a nice one, so. Okay. How do we do this again? Ah, whatever. Take screenshot. Oh, there it is. Okay, surely that would do, isn't it? I have to go in and delete those later. Yeah, that's the only way of doing it, actually. What's that one? Ah, report offense. Oh my. Yeah, move, sun height, tilt, adjust effects. Yeah, take screenshot. Well, either way, we've got that one anyway. Now this is a nice handy refiner here, but it's gonna take ages for this. There is another way we can do this. Let me stop this for a moment. And we'll split it into... I don't know if we can afford a carbon, but we'll do it anyway. We'll split it into 3 sections. Where are you? Okay, I must be going blind because I can't see this. Okay, where did I put that? Okay. The game has seized. This is what I'm telling you since the last update in this. And there's a crash. Cool. That's really cool. Well, that's brutal, isn't it? But it's been iffy, to be honest, since the Corvette update. Getting the pauses in the menu, especially if you're chatting to an NPC. Yeah, it's been happening a good few times. Immediately after the Corvette one. Oh, it's not too bad. At least we didn't lose everything. That's something, I suppose.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we better stick with this. What we'll do is we'll go somewhere and see if we can do something. Better stick with it until that's done. Waste more junk than anything else. I suppose we could collect some oxygen, why not? We have to do something until that thing comes around. Oh, we could have learned words from those. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Well, the ship is up there anyway. It'll give us a good waypoint.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, whatever. Why not? Let's see if we've got anything else we can go after. There's some condensed carbon there. Yep. The guy I'm looking for. I could do with some copper, to be honest. We won't get it here, but we'll give it a shot.
Units received.
Your carbon. Oh yeah, there's some other stuff we need as well. The guy has he's got a few things here. I suppose we can make use of them before we make our portable one. Okay, let's stock up on this junk then for a moment. This copper I think we really need. I suppose we could buy some. Another one up here. Yeah, we'll make ourselves busy here until that junk is done. That's enough junk for a while. Oh. Right, let's see what this has got for us here. Well. That's probably just some nanites. Yep.
Units received.
You can tell when it will bug out and crash. What will happen is when you're trying to upload stuff from here, it won't upload. It's not too bad. You lose a little bit of time. But it's totally from the Corvette update. Never had that problem before. I suppose they'll eventually get around to fixing it. He's got a save point in here as well. We'll start using it. Just in case. Okay, where was it again? Up here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, we should be out of here shortly. No, we won't get 4,500 from this, apparently. I think it's like, what, 5 to 1?
Technology recharge.
Not even close. Yeah. We might, well, we'll be picking up a few quests anyway. Well, if that's the case then... Oh, hang on. Using that in a minute. We'll get 50 from that core. I had I known I would have picked up a few more. Alright, we'll be alright here in a second. Yeah, it's 5-1. Still, it's a start. Somebody else might have a base here, I'd say. There we go. Now we'll get rid of the core while we're here. That should give us 50-ish. Yeah. Pretty quick as well. We could actually do with, let's see if we can make one. No. Can't make a port for refiner yet. Okay. And I can't get the anomaly up. Okay, we're done here. Hang on. There, we're good to go. Now, let's quickly head to that other base if we can find one. I'm sure I see another marker down here. There's something down here. Fisherman's house. Oh yeah, we gotta catch 5 fish. Forgot about that one. Yeah, that's the whole reason why we landed on the planet, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll get that one out of the way. Okay, we need a little bit of height. This is nearly impossible to do on the really large planets, the gas giants. You're better off coming from this side. You never get close enough. Nice, okay. Right, let's see what we got here.
Units received.
Right, let's pick up a little bit of carbon while we're here. Oh yeah, can't. This is somebody else's base. Right, fishing. Yeah, what have we got here? Okay. Comfortable little spot. Right. Okay, well I have to go with what is that bait? I'll have to go with the mealworms. Should be good enough for bee fish. So what was it, 5?
Thermal protection falling.
Let's see, we're gonna freeze our backside off here. Oh, hang on, it's got a little spot here. Let me see. It may just have a look here. Yeah, he's got a little spot here. Ah, he even got a heater. Cool. Yeah, okay. Right, how can we fish from here? Yeah, we can. Right, we need 5, I think. But if we get a few more, I should help towards that nanite thing. You know, once we release them. Unless you get a legendary. Yeah, kind of hard to get with a meal. Well, there's one. Well, everything will be the heaviest catch. New save.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's not much good. Ah, we might as well get this out of the way anyway. The waypointing, we can look at that later when we need to. Should give us more information, I'd say, on it. Ah, come on now. It's not bad, that bait. But you'd want that bionic lure, but they need a ton of junk. We're too early in the game for that. Yeah, that's 2. I think we should be protected from this storm. There's heaters in here. Here, let me see. Pretty much.
Technology recharge.
There. Be a little bit better now. Oh, come on, for God's sake. Ah, I see we're getting the storm from here.
Ground protection
Yeah.
falling.
Okay.
Weather
Yeah, it might be a
update.
little bit deeper there.
Storm clearing.
I think we need 2 more. There's a way of turning off that Corvette thing. It's annoying. Okay, 1 more. That will be the last of my fishing. Okay, I get something to drink. That should be it, isn't it? Well, this is a frozen world and they're uncommon fish. And we have got... God knows how many. I see 1, 2, 3... Oh, we've only... Nah, we got more than 3. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let's transfer these guys for a moment. Oh, this is where we got 2, but I know we got more than that. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's make a little bit of room. Right, I don't know, we probably ran out of room. Yeah, it's actually here. This is a frozen world, isn't it? Okay, it's probably here. Nope. In one of these. Blah blah blah. Nanite systems. Words, runes. Okay, it's probably phase 3. Yeah, well, the photograph thing worked anyway, that's something. Oh, I don't see it at all now. There it is. Oh, I've got 3 actually. I've got 3. I thought I had 5, but whatever. I'll sell this junk in a moment as well. Maybe I did only get 3. I thought I had 5. Well, that's definitely 4 then. Yeah, we get this done, we get out of here. Release those fish. Maybe 3 different types. It's gotta be. Yeah. It's gotta be either that or we're in deep trouble. It's gotta be 3 different types. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. Here, let's see what we have anyway. 3 different types of fish. So we've got those 2. And... yeah, it's 3 different types, guys. It's absolutely gonna be. I could have been clear about that, couldn't I? Okay, 3 different types. That's gonna be a problem. I have to go out a little bit further. Doesn't say that though. Well, it's gotta be. I knew we got 5. We've actually got 5 there. Let me see. Maybe I wasn't reading that properly. No, it just says catch 5 uncommon fish from Ice Worlds. Should have been 5 different. Yeah. I assumed that, you know, any 5, but apparently not. I'm 90% sure because we've got 3 different types there. That's not going to be easy. We don't get them all here anyway, we can move along. Let's release some of these guys. Not as easy as I thought.
Units received. Units received.
Scan you, little.
Units received. Units received.
Come on now. What kind of...
Units received.
God, that is a useless scanner.
Units received.
We go down here and might have a bit more luck. Well, oof, that is one horrible looking creature. This looks pretty deep.
Units received.
Yeah, we might have better luck here.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. Oh, too far from the starship. Whatever. Right.
Units received.
Right, let's give it another shot from here, will we? If not, we'll move to a different one later and we'll work it out somehow.
Technology recharge.
I think there's like 12 or something different types, but might have to upgrade our bait. What was that? Ho ho ho. Almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, I don't think we're going... Ah, shush. I think we're gonna get another species here, are we? We'll give 2 or 3 more casts and then we'll find a different ice world. So I gotta be B and above. The way I see this going, we're going to have to probably upgrade our bait, unfortunately. Okay, one more try and then we'll move out. whatever. Here, let me get rid of this junk. We'll keep these guys just in case. Right. Okay. Let's do something else. Yeah, I think we're good on this planet. We have to land on a certain amount of them anyway. I think just over a dozen. We did about 4. Now, this thing we've got to build, we need, we need copper, don't we? Well, we can buy stuff. Let's go sell some junk. Might get lucky. I suppose this counts too towards earning nanites. Where is it? This one. Ooh! Cool. We got them all, guys. Ooh, that's a nice amount of nanites. I think we have it now. If this counts, we have it. I'll tell you, if not, we're pretty close.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Right, okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Oh, let's see that nanite thing. I want to see if that kind of works towards it. Which one was it on again? Yeah, it actually does. We're almost there. Okay.
Technology recharging.
I did bring uranium with me, a ton of it. But it's stored on the anomaly. Which doesn't seem to be available. Okay, let's get selling. We're pretty much done there. Oh, we've got to fix that thing. Where is it? We're going nowhere unless we get out of the system. The whole thing is designed for you to fix that, really, or you're going nowhere. This thing here. No, not that one. Yeah. So we need some chromatic metal. That's it, really. That should be easy enough. We need copper for that. Ooh, take that. Okay. Alright, we might be able to buy some, I suppose. Yeah, no warp drive on this. And no plans to make one. Right, let's see. I'm disappointed with that fish thing. Right. Need chromatic metal. Or copper. Oh, pyrite. No, won't work. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna... If there's no planet with copper, we're in trouble. Yeah, they give me enough, they give me enough stuff. I can't get out of the system. I suppose I might find some somewhere. We need chromatic metal. Hang on, is any of these here? Oh, if he gives me one out of the system, I'm kind of finished. Might be a reward or something for something I want. No, just for nanites. How am I going to collect that? Hang on, they might send me for some. Oh, we can cancel it anyway, can't we? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh, hi, Jaeger. How have you been? Yeah, okay, let's... Well, this guy's for 147 nanites. Yeah, why not? We'll have a crack at this. Might as well go all in, yeah? Yeah, the Redux thing started. I just got it this evening, actually. And it did need an update. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, we'll try that one. Easy enough to abort anyway. Yeah, did you get it this evening as well? Yeah, there's copper on this one. Yeah, there's tons of copper, guys. Might get enough for him as well, I suppose. Yeah, there was... I know... Oh! There's one we gotta do, guys. You see that? That's... You know that freighter thingy? Yeah. That's one that's... we gotta do. I was gonna buy a map to find one, but we just stumbled on one. We still get some nanites for the other thing, even though it's not worth it. We can always abort it anyway if we get fed up with the thing. Yeah, I think we got a ship for this one. But what I really want is that that living freighter. That'd be kind of cool. Aha! We didn't even have to get the junk. Okay, that's nice. That's done. Well, we're gonna get the junk anyway. Let's see. What's the reward for this? Marine? Ooh. Hyperdrive upgrade. That's the one. Savage Street Beacon. Yeah. I think that's the one we need, isn't it? Now let's see what we have. Yeah, with your channel protection. Let's get in here. Somewhere. Out of the way for a second. There. We'll just stay in the shelter for a moment. We see what we just got. Cool. We've got a ton of junk. Oh yeah, we're too far away from our ship. It's the stupidest thing ever. Right, let's take this. see where this other guy I know I might get looking at something decent. Did you notice that on this expedition, your character is kind of hard to control? The movements are too quick. Yeah, I found that kind of weird. Like your character has been speeded up.
Radiation protection falling.
That out of the way. Oh, you got it as well. I thought it was just me. Yeah. I thought it was just me. Yeah, I felt something was off immediately. It's like the controls were too sensitive, too quick.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Ah. Okay. Let's see where the other ones are for a moment. There's one over there, cargo pod. Yeah, we'll just leave this storm off. Awaiting my ship. Yeah. There probably is, but no, usually it's kind of one speed kind of thing. It's like when, let's say you're kind of turning the character when you're clicking on something. I keep turning too far. I move more quickly than it used to, you know? Yeah. Seems to be, the character seems to be speeded up. Maybe it's right, yeah. Now, I'll just wait here for a few seconds. There'll be opportunity to check on my doggos. Won't be a moment.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
There we go. Right. You never know, we might pick up something we need. Might as well get it done. The only one I intend on doing anyway. Even this is a little quicker.
Radiation leak detected.
Yeah, whatever.
Radiation detected.
Now, where's the other guy?
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Oh, it says 204 on this. Can't be right. I think that was the third one. Hey, hang on. Ah, whatever, I'll just cancel it in a moment. Let's get this junk. Yeah, for every ship like this, same places. Yeah, same, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There's one here at the back, one over there, and there's 2 in the rooms, and then 2 buried here. I've done tons of these, and then I got fed up with it real quick. Yeah, real quick. There should be a way of getting this now in a moment. Be able to break through this, isn't it? Yeah, there it is there. Oh, this gets boring real quick. Yeah. Yeah. It was okay in the beginning, you know what I mean, but you know, once you got a bit of tech out of it, you're really not in the mood to do it again. Yeah, this got old for me real quick. My little escape there on that.
Radiation leak detected.
Yeah. It's running like forest on that one. Now it said 3, although I'm nearly sure I got more, but whatever. Okay. There's another one out here somewhere, isn't there? Ah, it's been ages since I did it. I think it's at the back of this here. I remember there's some... I think it's out here. Ah, sugar. Great jetpack, that. Perfect jetpack. Yeah, I think there's one down here. There's one off the side, yeah, it's a good bit off the ship. Can't figure out where it is. See, the scanner I have is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. I had a decent scanner on the other one. I'll just cancel it in a moment, it gives me too much. There's one, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. Oh! Well, we're not getting that one. Yeah. I hate it when that happens. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we might still get it. We're kind of lucky. We're a bit lucky.
Units received.
Gotcha.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, whatever. That's it. It's done. That was the last one. Cool, we got it. Right. Why did we even come here? We came here for copper, of course. Yeah, we came here for copper. So we're looking for copper, sodium, blah blah blah. Oh, the last thing I want is those, and I will be carrying. There it is. A ton of Corvette parts. I've got half of I've got a full container of Corvette parts already. Now let's get that copper. No. I did watch some news on it. It's a disaster. Yeah. It's a massive disaster. It's basically it's even much worse than the thing what they did with Skyrim. Yeah. Uh, but it's all the old stuff, exactly what we said it would be. I think they added some new ones to it. But if you listen to this, yeah. No, if you never bought Fallout before, and now if you wanted to buy Fallout the DLCs and the mod pack, it's 70. Unbelievable, isn't it? Like 2/3 of the mods on that are really old. Like there's supposed to be 150, and I think 120 are just skins. Like they don't interest me in that game. You know, there might be 2 or 3 things that's kind of okay. You know. But I don't know how much. Let's say if you have the DLCs and you have the game, what would it be? Probably 20 like the other one. I heard people saying it was 40, even if you had the DLCs in the game. That's ridiculous, because you would have to be mental. You'd probably even have to be mental, you know, to be honest, to give 20. Yeah. They have armor for Brahmins, so they're back to the horse armor thing. Yeah. Is a win. Yeah. There's a massive backlash. Their official site got about a ton of downvotes on it. Yeah. The junk that you get on that, you'd probably get much better ones for free. And it's not even that it's official stuff, you know what I mean? Like you could say, okay, well, get them for free, that's from the community. This one is from the devs in BGS, but it's not. It's just basically third-party stuff. I think they might have done one quest or something in it, you know, just to kind of legitimize it, I suppose. Yeah. They're finished, that company, to be honest. No shame. They have zero shame. But if you never played Fallout 4 before, that game is ancient. You know, it's 10 years old. So if you never played Fallout 4 and you wanted to get all the content for it and those, really bad mods, 70. Cool, isn't it? You'd get 3 good indie games for that. And apparently they promised to fix the stuttering. Well, I believe that. How long has it been now? A year and a half? You're going to never fix that game. They pretty much deserted it. Except when they come back to try and sell you more junk on it. Imagine that. The game is broken and they're still they're still making new content for it to scam people. But I doubt they'll fix it. Yeah, I doubt they will. 18 months, yeah. But customers only have themselves to blame. If you keep buying this junk that they keep producing, they're just going to keep doing it, you know? Yeah. 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 It's like if you bought a car in a garage and, you know, there's something wrong with the engine, it wasn't running, and you're waiting 18 months, and then he calls to your door and he wants to sell you some new wheels or hubs or seat covers or something. Pretty much, yeah. Ornament. Yeah, but I find it all to be rubbish. It's never really interested me, Jaeger. Skins, more guns, skins, you know. Like, even when you get something with a quest line and it's pretty much, you know, Fallout 76 stuff. You're reading notes. You know how much I hate that. Yeah, I really do. Now, there is, I think, a couple of things that are kind of okay. They're voice acted and that, but they're just kind of mid, you know. If the whole thing was mid stuff like that, it might be worth $20, you know. Yeah, but you know they must be selling it. Somebody must be buying it. But I remember when they tried to do that before, back in 2015. And there was a massive backlash. And they just let it die down for a while, and then they just came out with it. End of story. Yeah. Yeah, it goes on too long. Blah, 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 blah. All the time. Like, there was one Creation Club quest in particular. I think it was the worst one ever. Not to mention the bugs. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Basically, I went into an inn. I picked up a note. It told me to go to a cave. I went to a cave, and there was 2 bandits there, and they were repurposed with some dwarf mixture and some other stuff. No talking. I killed the 2 of them immediately. And I picked up a set of dwarven armor. Nothing special. Just stuff to sell. That's it. That was the quest. Read the note, go to the cave, kill 2 bandits, pick up armor. So, I'm thinking that was a kind of standalone quest at one stage. So people had to pay and buy that and give money just for that quest. No joking, a 4-year-old. Well, I can't say there was a story. I was going to say a 4-year-old would come up with a better story, but there was none. Zero. Do you remember that one outside of Windhelm? That one wanted... Everyone wants to seem to die, don't they? You gotta kill her, she was some kind of bandit or something, and then you take a really crummy outfit. Yeah. Oh, it's the Creation Club stuff in Skyrim is horrible. Now, the fishing was okay. Yeah, that was kind of okay. What else was okay? God. Maybe one other quest, you know. Maybe 5% of it was, you know, kind of okay. But nothing special. But there's one thing about BGS, they're very, very, very predictable. They specialize in selling Skyrim over and over again, and now they want to sell the same free, you know, the rubbish mods over and over again. I suppose if they could for the next 20 years, they'll keep just selling Skyrim. Yeah. Talk about needing a new hit. What was that quote, Jaeger, from a movie? I think I've seen it in a movie. He said, man, he said, you need another hit like a crackhead needs another hit. Oh, that's BGS. And they need another hit. They've been selling Skyrim for what? Probably a couple of decades. But even YouTubers who were, how could I put this? Yeah, simping. They were kind of simping for Todd and BGS since Starfield and what they've been doing lately. Even they're turning against him. There's one in particular. I won't say his name. Oh, hi, Papa. But he was, he was really brown-nosing with Todd and the crew. Obviously early access and stuff like that. But I think something happened and he accidentally leaked some stuff, and now he's kind of out of the picture, so he's not getting any more early access and stuff. So now he's gone all moral. He's starting to criticize them now. Great too, isn't it? Oh yeah, I wouldn't touch it. Yeah, I wouldn't touch it. You know, even YouTubers who have dedicated channels to BGS who built up their following over decades, even recommending don't touch that rubbish. Yeah. Skyrim is a great game. Do you know what, guys? You know what you're better off doing with Skyrim? Clear all the mods out and just play it, you know? The kind of vanilla. Some mods are okay. I would play with some mods. There was one called My Home Is Your Home, a free mod. Brilliant mod. But basically, you know, you could leave your followers at any house you wanted to. Nice to kind of get them all up, you know, in the special edition. Yeah, with the DLCs. Yeah, I'd leave it at that. Absolutely, yeah. Don't touch the mods. And then, you know, if you get really sick of the game, if you want to try them, if you're getting for next to nothing, you know, just for the laugh, let's see how the kind of stuff you're dealing with, you know. But, I don't know, guys. Yeah. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Papa. Yeah, but if you played it with the Anniversary Edition, it would ruin the game for you, to be honest. Yeah, it would absolutely ruin it. When you're playing any game, you're best to go in with, you know, the original version, vanilla. And then, you know, you really like it, whatever, and whatever the case may be. And then, you know, if you want to start adding things. But yeah, I would recommend the DLCs with it, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I rarely do a vanilla run these days. But the kind of mods I used, I'll tell you the mods I would use on a vanilla run. My home is your home. The only benefit to that is, you know, let's say you get your little hardfire homes and you can bring in more guys and you can keep track of them. And then there's better adoptions. And there's another add-on for better adoptions. So you can adopt up to 6 kids instead of 2. And they have better dialogue and stuff. Yeah. And maybe, you know, if I was pushing it, maybe a modded house to hold all of my followers. That's it. That's as far as I like to go with mods in Skyrim. Now, if Skyrim was a building game, that would be a different story.
Thermal protection falling.
But remember, the guys that's left at BGS now, is there even any of the original guys that made Skyrim there? I don't think so. Not that it makes much of a difference. But best of luck with 30% return on that stuff they have on Game Pass. Yeah. Well, if Microsoft are serious about that, it's definitely bound by Xbox. I've yet to see them succeed, Microsoft, at anything to do like that has any kind of social media thing. They fail miserably on Mixer as well. Oh, there's plenty of sodium. Oh, there's copper. Hang on, no, that's the one we just got. Here, there's one. We'll go get that. We see if we can refine it. Might as well. But what really made me smile, you know, about the situation, was, you know, when they were coming out with Starfield, and yeah, we've seen how that went. Now they said they were coming out with a buggy. I just wondered to myself, you're talking about BGS here. They still haven't mastered the art of horses, you know? Like Skyrim, for instance, and Oblivion. The thing with like, you ride a horse and then it's stuck with you forever. How hard would it be to have a little system where you could bring your horse back to your stable and just say, stay there, you know? The only chance you have with Skyrim is, what I would do is that, you know those conjuring horses? They're pretty cool anyway. You're better off with those. But at the rate it's going, I'm wondering how much longer that company can limp on,
Recharging.
even with Microsoft's money.
Thermal protection falling.
That next console they're coming out with, that's going to be an important step for Microsoft. They're thinking about sticking with Xbox.
No free slots in suit inventory.
No free slots, okay. Oh, I don't have anything to... I forgot about that. Let's go selling, guys. Yeah, I don't have anything. We better go back and refine it. Oh, hang on. I think we can make a refiner, can't we? Yeah, we could do a refiner. Can we actually make a refiner? Oh, we can. Portable refiner. Okay, let's go with it. Might as well.
Incoming storm.
I tell you, let's dig into the side of this hill. We'll make what we need before we leave. Get it over and done with it. With a little bit of work, I'd say, you know, we just could do some decent mods. See, the problem with the Creation Club stuff, and it's not the modder's fault, they're allowed a certain amount of space and whatever. And you can't really blame them for not going with a script on it because, ooh, the script engine on that is barely hanging in by a thread. And apparently, speed, it's kind of attached to frame rate. So, so if you wanted better frame rate, let's say on the game, up from, was it 30 I think, or whatever, it'd probably be major work to get that up. If you went to 60, your character would be moving twice as fast. Yeah, I think I heard somebody saying that kind of, you know, they're all kind of hooked up together, speed and frame rate. I don't think I've ever seen that in the game before. Well, it's pity, you know, they have some good IPs. Fallout and the Elder Scrolls. But somebody will make use of them eventually, I'd say. I still can't understand in, you know, the what, 10, 15 years, or almost 15 years since Skyrim was out, that nobody really came up with a kind of similar game. Okay. So what do we need for this guy? We need 1 metal plating. Okay. I'll have to dump some of this, if that's the case. What can we sacrifice? Kidding me. The starship is even killing me. Yeah, yeah. I remember an old story. I don't know how true it is back in the day. This would have been about 5-6 years after the release of Skyrim. There was a small indie company doing something very, very similar. how true this is, I remember reading about it. I would fact check it, you know, if you want to, because I'm not quite sure. But yeah, so obviously small. So they were getting another kind of larger company to kind of help them with some stuff. So they gave them the source code on that, and they were doing some of the stuff for them. But it was a Skyrim-like game. ZeniMax buys up that bigger company that was helping the indie guys. Didn't do any more work on the project, and refused to give back the codes. Held it for X amount of time in court and that, and legal messing and that, and they eventually, I think, went out of business and bankrupt the indie guys. It's going on too long. Plus they had their code anyway as well. They brought BGS to court for that one. It was a lawsuit. I remember that story. How true it is, I don't know. But I do know, let's say, when Microsoft acquired them, they would have to clear anything like that, you know, anything outstanding. Can't be any matters. So they would have probably bought a lot of people off. So it's stuff like that, I suppose, that stops these games coming out. Yeah, I remember that story, and again, I don't know how true it is. But I remember hearing that story. But, you know, it is a corporate business. It is very cutthroat. You know, let's say Microsoft do a certain kind of software. So let's say another company wants to start off and is starting to make waves, cutting into Microsoft's business. Let's say they've got a supplier, you know, and I'm not saying Microsoft will do this. Let's say we'll call this company, let's say, software company. Yeah. I think all corporates entities will do that. Not just Microsoft, anything, especially the bigger guys. So let's say they're kind of cutting into their profit, and there's a chance they might become, you know, maybe too big to handle. They'd be relying on a supplier or whatever the case may be, and this other larger corporate thing, you know, would be purchasing from those, you know, maybe 100 times more, and then they would put pressure on the supplier to just kind of cut the guy off. Wouldn't probably say it outright. Maybe do a little sweet deal with him. You know, that kind of stuff. That goes on in corporate all the time. And even sometimes, let's say, it can be kind of frameworked in kind of semi-legal, you know. They could say, okay, just supply to us only, and we'll give you 20% more or 10% more. Well, there's no law against that. You see what Sony does. Let's say when they get a third-party game, they'll pay them extra so they don't release it on other platforms. That's kind of sabotage as well, isn't it? Yeah. Perfectly legal. But very, very underhand, I think. So, you know, a lot of companies would be kind of messed up like that. You know, you'll be up against the big guys, you know, straight away. Take Subnautica, for instance. I forget the name of that company, but that was bought up by a ton of investors or whatever the case may be. I forget how much they gave. CEOs put in place the usual story. You know, we won't interfere with your game. You just do your thing, and we'll throw tons of cash your way. And 250 million bonus if you get Subnautica 2 out by a certain date. So they went into beta access, I think, just before it, and had a massive good chance, let's say, of bringing it out before, you know, the time limit and getting the 250. I think 2 of the top guys were sacked, and the whole thing fell apart. It looks like they were trying to avoid the bonus. Lots of devs quit, and they're bringing them to court for breach of contract. So, yeah. But, you know, 250 million is it's a nice little amount, isn't it? I never really looked into Subnautica, to be honest. if there were, you know, if it's like something like Larian Studios, if, you know, there was no corporate involved at all. But that was a pity. I thought that was a unique game. You know, they kind of proved that they didn't have to have tons of stuff to be an enjoyable game. 250 mil the bonus was, yeah. 250 mil. Yeah, somebody want to buy Skyrim. But like it's always been BGS's cash cow. You know, that would be like, you know, if you were, let's say, a carpenter, and you had the only set of carpentry tools in the world selling your carpentry tools, they were sunk without Skyrim, without the Elder Scrolls. But I think that IP might be worth a lot more than that. I do know for some reason they made a fortune with the Elder Scrolls Online. But that would be because of the microtransactions and that. It's horrible. And to be honest, these days I'm kind of gone off BGS, you know, ever since they messed up the Fallout 4 update. But apparently, I was watching some guys that were talking about it on YouTube, and apparently when an NPC spawns in, you'll get the stutter. That's what's happening. Since the update, you'll get that kind of stutter. Ruins the game. Talking about a lot of NPCs, you know, in Fallout 4. Here we go. Let's do this. No, we don't have a ton of that, but we'll see about this copper. Copper. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? There you go. At last. Now I just gotta sit back and wait. There's a guy that does YouTube. I think it's Belarus Games, I think it's called. Yeah, he's pretty good. He touch on some stuff. No speculation or anything with this guy. It's all from court cases and, you know, absolute fact. Fact checked a lot of the stuff. There's no guessing or anything like that. Yeah, he comes up on my feed quite a lot. Yeah, I think it's Belarus, yeah. Yeah, Belarus. I think it's Belarus. I think it's Bellrus. Belarus. Belarus Games, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, check him out sometime. I think he's okay. No speculation, anything like that. All stuff from court cases. You know, things like that. I think it's one of the best gaming news channels out there, to be honest. But there's another guy as well. I think he's Polish. Oh, he cracks me up. He's fun. You know, he's sarcasm. He really hates BGS with a vengeance, or any kind of slop kind of game. Quasar, I think his name is. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Even like he doesn't mean to be funny, but he's so kind of disgusted with them. It's just it's a howl. It really is. Yeah, I think it's Quasar. He comes up on my feed a lot as well. But you know what YouTube is like. Yeah. Yeah, if I get a correct spelling of it. Yeah. But, yeah, Quasar makes me laugh. Yeah, he's a scream. What do we get, guys? Only 277. Okay, well, that's enough to fix our starship anyway. So what are we short of? Yeah, we can get rid of that stupid quest. Where is it? That other one. Yeah, it's not worth it. Now, can we fix that other thing? Belarus Games. Yeah, I think that's the pronunciation. The spelling of it is different. If I get a proper spelling, I'll get back to you. I think it's Belarus Games. But they'd probably be the two. And then there's another guy, he's a howl, Dr. Disaster. I think everyone knows him. He dresses up like Darth Vader, you know? That kind of stuff. But apparently, I think he's an older guy. He used to own a video store or something, you know, selling games and that, and he has a lot of connections in the industry. He doesn't have a good guess, let's say, on if a game is going to be successful. But he claims that he's in contact with maybe 50 or more stores, and, you know, they'll give him information on how many pre-orders come in for a game. Even though it's physical, you know. Well, he does a good guess. Right, let's go and see if we can fix that one. We'll take this guy. Alright, let's go. Too much Skyrim. Haha. There's no such thing. Yeah, he's fun. But he's always on either about Starfield. It's usually Ubisoft. Yeah, he has a thing for Ubisoft. But you can't blame him. Ubisoft have been the Darth Vader, yeah. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, the mask and the cloak kind of thing, yeah. Now, where are we going? We are going to our capital ship. Now, I think I'd be probably better off going this way. And we'll just teleport on that thing. I've got some junk I need to sell anyway. Yeah. Just the kind of mask and the cloak. But a lot of them are saying, and I think they have a point, that BioWare might be in serious trouble. You know, since they're being that EA is being bought up, and they haven't exactly been knocking it out of the park lately. The last one, Dragon Age Veilguard, for instance, you know, even though they said it was a pretty decent success, well, I think there's less than 100 people working now. Tons of people got the sack. I think they're working on Mass Effect, and that one I think they're going to double down on. So, you know, when the EA is bought up, well, usually what happens when a company is bought up, they will start cutting out the departments and the pieces that say they're not, you know, performing. I think BioWare might be up for the chump on that one. You look at the last three they made. Dragon Age Veilguard, Mass Effect Andromeda. And was it BioWare that did the Anthem, guys? I'm not sure. Was it BioWare? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, even some of the pretty half-decent game studios that were making a profit, maybe not a ton, but, you know, doing some good stuff, they've been axed. Yeah. So what chance does BioWare have? Pity. That was a company that's been around for a long time. Now, here it is. That one there we're fixing. We need 2 antimatter housing. Well, we're kind of full up. I'll tell you what we'll do with that. We'll kind of fix that one for a moment. Oh, sugar. I need a little bit of room. Oh, the freighter itself. Hang on. Yeah, we can push some of this junk into the freighter. And I've got some junk I can use now. I've got tons at home. Alright, that'll do. Well, that's the spot we needed, isn't it? Yeah, it should do. Here, let's put this junk in here. The Corvette parts. We might as well bring them back. It's that junk I've got to get rid of. Yeah, it's enough for a moment. Okay. Now, oh, the starship as well. We'll leave that there, it's not too bad. Now, what do we need? Antimatter housing, isn't it? Yeah, we need 2 of those. I think we have enough for that. There we go. Now, hello, Toby. Now we'll be able to get out of the system now, I think. Oh, at last. What's the story of this little guy? Magnetic resonator. And 5 worm looms. Oh, I'll have to leave that for a little bit. At least we got that going. Freighter hyperdrive repaired. Now, we'll go right back down. Oh, hang on. We haven't got any way of getting... I think we'll save here. We'll move to another system, guys. Oh, hi, Voltron. And how have you been? Yeah, we're just doing one of these Redux expeditions. So we eventually got that fixed. We can get out of the system. Yeah, there's another one, guys, about, 5 fish on a frozen world. But what they didn't explain was there has to be 5 different types. I got, 6, and it only showed up as 3, so it's got to be something like that. So I might have to upgrade my bait a little bit. Sure, fire away. If I can answer, I will. Off work, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. A bit tired, but, pretty decent. I hope you and yours are well. Now let's save and get out of here. But yeah, I just got the update for this this evening, actually. There's 6 days left, but there's plenty of time. You do it in 2. 3 if you were kind of messing about. Now, Okay. Where do we need to go? Hyperdrive has no fuel. Have we got any fuel for this guy? I can make some. Or can I? That could be a problem. I'd say we should be able to buy some. Absolutely, yeah. I've got a high blood pressure, so it's pretty much, you know, kind of forever kind of thing. You know, kind of being tired all the time. But it's not too bad. I'm on some medication for it and stuff like that, so it's just a part of being old. The main thing is I'm still here. That's what it's all about. Everything else is a bonus. Now, you should see the junk I've got back on my main save. I could make 50 of these freighters. And now I'm scrounging for bits and pieces. Let me see. So what do we need again? We need fuel. Let me have a look. Yeah, we need that, or we need the other guy. Antimatter. Okay, we need antimatter and antimatter housing. Antimatter, where is that? Ah, that's not too bad. We just might do this. And antimatter housing. There we go. I don't know, that should be enough, I'd say. Just to get us out of the system. Super fresh player, No Man's Sky. Nice. And this is your first expedition. And I was wondering, the reward you get. If you get stuff on the expedition, what transfers to the main save when you're done? Well, when everything is done, you'll go back to the anomaly. But anything you want to bring with you, tech and stuff, you probably did it going in, you know, where it allowed you to bring stuff in. Yeah, you can bring stuff back the same way. That's basically how it's done. Yeah. I can't bring it up here for some reason. I can't bring up the thing. I brought a ton of junk with me, Voltron. I brought uranium, tons of batteries, ton of stuff to sell for cash. Put it all in the storage thing in the anomaly. And it's been a while since I've done these. When I got here, I can't bring up the anomaly. It's not in my inventory, the freighter or the ship. So I've been kind of working without it. Nah, it's not too bad. Just take me a little bit longer, you know. But I could go back. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'll save it here and go back to the main save and I'll show you. Can't do it from here. That would be the easiest way of doing it. Okay, where's that silly thing? Okay, it's this green one. Yeah, I'll save it here and I'll go back to my main save. Oh, the upgrades, you'll have to take them out and bring them back with you, Voltron. You see, let's say, like, you see my ship upgrades? Anything you can remove. Anything you can remove if it's any good. Put it into your exosuit and load it up when you're going back. But most of the stuff, you know, you can get anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't bring it up. I'll show you. I can't understand what's going on. Let me see. It's been ages since I did one of these. But I think I've got a save there. Let's just go out here. Yeah, because I've got a ton of junk in there. About 10 million's worth of junk. And then what I'll do is, I need to get to the station anyway, to get back to my main save so I can show you. Now, watch this. Yeah, it's not there. that's just that one. Now, as far as I know, it should come up on this. Camera, blah blah blah. No. Now let's get back to the one. Yeah, watch. It's not showing up. No anomaly showing up. I should be able to call it in. Oh, probably. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's, yeah. I was saying to the guys that we probably won't be able to get it until we go a little bit further into the expedition. Let's go back and jump. I was just going to do that. Yeah, we were just saying that earlier. We were just ready to jump when you arrived here. Here, it's even better if I just load it. Yeah, it should be able to show up maybe in another system. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I was saying to the guys that maybe we'll show up, you know, once we get a little bit further into the expedition. Which is a pity, because it would have saved me a ton of time. Yeah, I've got a ton of junk there. But once I do that, I can buy whatever I want. I've got a ton of junk to sell. So let's do this quick jump. I've just managed to fix that thing. They probably did that so you would take the easy way of doing it. Let's do that jump. All the fuel. Okay, we'll just transfer this fuel. Okay. Apparently that fuel is not going to do. It's probably the other fuel, guys. Yeah, it doesn't matter, we'll make some of that. No, I actually can't make any freighter fuel. I should have bringing some in, shouldn't I? That's the Starship stuff. I'm stuck now, would you believe it? That fuel is not working. Here, let's try all of it. I think I unlocked that when I do the other thing. Here, let me just quit this for a minute anyway. And I'll go back and I'll show you. I think I probably have to build the freighter thing to unlock the stuff for the fuel. Yeah. Oh, hi, Lobo. 6 days left. I just got it today. Well, earlier today. Yeah. How do we power this up again, guys? Well, usually if the fuel is on the freighter, we're kind of okay, but we can't. It's been too long since I did this. Yeah, it's telling me I have hyperdrive has no fuel. We probably need a full set. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Oh, I see we've even got a science vessel. Huh. A C-class. Okay. Yeah, let me get back anyway. We'll work this out one out later. Yeah, I've filled it up once. I've never actually bothered moving this. I would always call it in with a ship, but I filled it up once about a year ago when I started this up. Should be a separate tab in the inventory. Where's the freighter anyway? Oh yeah, sorry, from here. Ah, silly me. So I've got... Okay. That's just summoning. Camera toggles. No. Beats me, guys. I had it right the first time. What was I doing? From here, is it? Freighter warp map. Oh, there it is. No, that's the one we were using before. No. Says it has no fuel. I know I did this before, but I can't remember. Yeah, okay. So it's not down here. So open my inventory here. And here's the freighter here. Okay. No, just craft more, quick transfer, move, stack. How do we power up these guys? I never bothered. I'd always call it in with a ship. Open inventory, then the freighter tab, and select the fuel and use it. Oh, right. Yeah. This thing. Yeah, I get it. We do it like powering up a refiner. I get it. Yeah, I have it. Yeah.
Technology
Ah.
recharge.
Yeah, click on the wall. Yeah, it's the same as the refiner. Yeah. But what I did is the very first time I played this game, I powered it up, and then I realized that once I had the warp drive on the ship, I could call it in for free. So I'd do my stuff on the ship, and then keep calling in the freighter. I powered it up once, and that was it. I think it's still got 95% of its fuel. Silly, isn't it? Yeah, you power it up just like the refiners. No, it's totally for free, Bird. Like, why would you keep filling this up when you can call it in for free with your other ship? Yeah. Once I did it in the entire game. Now, let's go. Oh my. Yeah, let's go. Right, we'll go here. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to be making tons of fuel for this if I can, bring it in for free. Yeah, for about 12 months it's been all over the systems. For zero. Now, that should be another one of the expedition things. Yay! Yeah. Plus, anyway, I can the ship I have back on my main save, I can get, I think, about 2,000, just over 2,000 light years on that. It's maxed, yeah. And thanks for following, Voltron. Appreciate it. Now let's just collect the rewards, and then I'll call up the anomaly. Let me see, where is it? Yeah, there it is. What do we get here? Hyperdrive plans, blah blah blah, warp core, frigate, blah blah blah. Okay, there we go. Now we'll go outside and see if we can bring up that anomaly. I can pretty much build whatever I want then once I get that guy in. Now, let's get out of here. First thing will be is to fix that other thing as well. So we can kind of access it as well. Right. Let me see. I'll go straight back then. Back on my main save I've got an S-class pirate. freighter. I think I've found about 6 of them in the game so far, but you can only keep one, obviously. But looking forward to the Normandy. I've also got a squid. If you ever see a squid, I'll show it to you when I get back. Voltron. Yeah, pick it up. Very, very rare ship. I've easily been to thousands of systems, and I just accidentally bumped into one in a 2-star system. Yeah, believe it or not. Yeah, I've got the pirate freighter, yeah. They're pretty decent. Now, let's see if we can bring it up now. Ah, there it is. Thank God. Yeah, they did that so we wouldn't bring in some junk and, fix that thing up easy. There we go. So, let's say we finished the expedition. Grab all of the cool stuff, Voltron, you want to bring home. Go back over to this guy. And before you start quitting out of the game, you'll be able to use this here. There'll be another section. Just put what when you're going home, put what you want into this, the good stuff that you want to keep. Obviously it's limited, and then when you get to the other side, come back over here and collect it. That's the way it works. This is what I brought with me here. This junk here, you see what I mean? That's the one I really want, the pass. So I just brought some fuel, something to mess about with the ship, and something to sell. That's it. Fuel, the card, and something to sell. And some storage as well. Because my ship is overloaded with this junk. So that's what I brought on this. Now, let me just save this quickly. And we'll go back to our main save. But make sure and load that up before you touch anything. I made a mistake before and I backed out without collecting a few things. And if you do get any pets on this, you're better off making sure you get eggs from them and keeping them in storage. I had a pet and I accidentally released him. The one from the, that stone pet thing from the Relics expedition. I'll get to do it again. I can't believe I accidentally released him. And then we come back in here again. And now we're pretty much set for cash and for fuel and all of that stuff, so we're good to go. Where's my ship? Yeah, there it is. That's the squid. I spent a long time, getting the junk for this. So that's the junk I have on the squid here. Oh, this idiot. I'm getting rid of these and using all living ships. The fleet has encountered a black hole. Nah, I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah, there, that will do. There, we'll go with this one, I suppose. I've been using this one for the last few months. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there it is there. There's a damage potential. Shield strength. Yeah, the range is, what? 2,200 and... about 2,200 range on that. That's why I always call in the freighter. The maneuverability is off the chart. That's really good when you're taking out pirate freighters. You're taking out the engines. But I'm always looking to get a little bit more, but that's as far as you'll go with the shields. You won't get any better than that, 37%. Oh, these vary here. I just should be looking for something like that. And yeah, anything over 300 is a massive rare find. But you want both. Both the 100% fuel efficiency. No, you will get stuff over 300, but you won't get the fuel efficiency. Yeah, anything over 300 is a bonus on those guys. Could do a little bit more room, but there's not much left. This is the junk I put into it. It makes a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of difference. Oh, hi Pokemons. Absolutely, yeah, I did it. That's about the best I could get, you know, on that. Now, these make a little difference. You see these statues here? But not a ton, to be honest. But I think that's what you're talking about. They nerfed them. Yeah. Because if they didn't nerf those, I'd have probably, you know, 4 times more on this. They're probably right in a way. But now there's about maybe 7 to 10% tops, you know, you get on these. Now, obviously, when you get these crafts, ideally what you would want, let's say, would be 4 squares together. I'll show you the squares. Yeah, you see that one that's kind of lighting up? I think you get 4 on each craft. Now they're scattered all over the place. The closer they are together, the better. So ideally, if you could get 4 like around here, like that, and then you could kind of build your little system around it. I'd squeeze a bit more out of it then, I'd say, you know. But it makes a good bit of difference. Now, let's get it here, and we'll go to our freighter. I did do a bit of decorating on the freighter. But this has been my favorite ship for a while. But it takes the same upgrades as, you know, all the other ships. And probably the Normandy will. So I'll probably put that into storage and transfer all the junk from that to the Normandy. See how that performs. Now this is the freighter. I called it Moonraker. So it's an S-class pirate. Not, well, yeah, they're rare enough. But to be honest, I've come across about a half a dozen. But having said that, I've probably been to about 400 or 500 pirate systems. Because I like to come in here every day and just mess about, really, you know. Doing the quick silver challenges. Yeah, but let's say out from the stuff you can get on the expedition bird. This is probably the best ship in my opinion. Yeah. You can upgrade it and change the colours if you want to after. It costs a lot of nanites. But it's the same with the pilots. I got living ships, let's say. My guys are on living ships. So what I did was I found a pilot. I traded ships, you know, a living ship. Then I hired him. So he'll take that ship along. And then I upgrade the pilot to S-class. But I kept one space, you know, on the squadron, because I'm nearly sure at the very beginning of this game when I started to play it, Bird, I'm almost certain I seen a traveller pilot. You know those alien travellers? That would be really nice. I would have, you know, the 3 species and him as well then as pilots. But if I meet him on a freighter, I won't be able to change ships, so that would be useless. But if he lands on a freighter, he'll come on the main section as well. I'm nearly sure I saw one twice. Now I can't find him, so I've just kept the space open. Now I'll get back to the freighter. Well, all of the freighters are actually the same inside. It's just the aesthetic outside. Well, I'm assuming, because all the other ones have been to. There is a living ship on an expedition I'd love to get my hands on. Yeah, I've got the 3 races. They're S-class pilots and living ships that I supplied them. The only way to do it is, before you hire them as a pilot, trade ships. Yeah, of course I did a save to make sure it would work. I didn't want to lose the ship. So trade ships, and don't bother fixing up the ship, because it doesn't make a difference. It'll just all disappear. How do we get out of here? Yeah, so this is the freighter. Now we've got, you know, a ton of junk in here. I've got all the command centers here, all 5. That junk there. Well, basically everything in here. Let's see what else I've got here. Well, basically it's always all the same from out here. You get the same. You always get the same bridge in all of these. But this was fun putting together. I'm still working on the other side. I think I'll build it into a museum. This is my main storage, but you see this amount of junk I have. You know what I mean? And these are all basically full. It's even gotten to the stage that the ships I have in the bay, I've filled those up as well for extra storage. Yeah, there's no such thing as enough storage. Now, this was just for fun, but I did build the crew quarters. Yeah, they're pretty decent, and they're not too kind of hard to understand. So this is the crew quarters. There's no need for it really, it's just an aesthetic. I had nothing better to do. Now we'll get some more stuff. I might add some eventually. Yeah. But yeah, there's no real purpose for it. Now this, I want to turn this into a kind of display room. You know, all the stuff from the Relics expedition, but never got around to it yet. Well, it's a nice piece of room to work with. Well, that's the way in here from the other side as well. Now, that's the way out, and this is where I have my hydroponics here. There's one of every single plant in the game. These can be very buggy, putting them together to power them up. But they've got to be kind of hanging over an already powered room. It doesn't matter if you click them on the side, it might be a bug. But eventually got around to doing it. And, you know, I could build a little bit more here, if I wanted to. I think this is big enough, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of junk you'll get. You'll get those little, you know, those little things you find on planets, those one-off things. There's like 12 of them. I've got every single one. Usually when you're doing when you're doing the challenges. Let's say for Quicksilver, you'll come across them. I'll show you them here. I know I've got them here somewhere. You can put these up for display, and obviously your bones as well. I think I have them here somewhere. Where did I put them? Are they here? Yeah, this stuff. Ossified star, bubble cluster. Well, I'll only collect the maximum of 11. You know, 1 as an ornament, and then 10 in backup. Glitching separator. And that's, you know, I'll eventually fill those. Yeah. I think I've got all of them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11 of them, I think. Yeah, reality glitch, yeah. You could use those for decorations. They'd be quite nice. Kind of like little trophies. You know, I'm really hoping for that they give us, which would be massively cool, to give us a tank to hold our legendary fish. This is the fish. I only keep the legendaries, obviously. So they're the ones I've got so far. I'm short about half a dozen. So no matter what a quest would throw at me here, you know, I've got something, you know, for it. So that's the freighter. But I would love to do this on you know, to have the living ship. That one is cool. But I really get it, I'd be sorry to see this go. It's a pity we can't store these freighters, you know. Okay, let me see. Right, let's get back. We'll get back and we do our thing. We'll go from... Okay, where's our teleporter? Down here. Eventually get around to doing a big underwater base. Yeah. There's tons of them, yeah. There's tons of them. Well, that's mostly storage on that one. But I've got a lot of portals up in other galaxies. And obviously the 2 dimensions. Now, let's call up the anomaly. So basically, yeah, when you've got everything done and they tell you to go back, everything that you think is important you need to bring back, load it into that section. And only then, you know, start messing about with the game and quit the game. When you get back to your main save, they should be in there waiting for you in that same place you put them. And that's how you bring back the junk. Now, that's the only weapon I would ever use. It's absolutely deadly. Let's see if we can get a pirate quest for that. You see how this guy works. If there's one thing I would like to improve in it, is the targeting system. You know, if there was upgrades for a targeting system. But definitely my favorite weapon. Let's see if we can get a pirate mission. I'll go for it. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, we'll just do this so I can show you. Alright, let's go kill those pirates. The shields are so good in this, I don't even have to kind of, you know, move out of the way. They don't do much damage anyway. Sometimes when you're killing these guys, if you're short on supplies, you're better off doing it from inside of one of those clouds. Because anytime you're not kind of locked on, you're getting a lot of junk from the cloud. Like that. Much junk. Sometimes you're better off just to disengage and lock on again. And I need a little bit of work on the targeting system. Now that's the squadron. They don't really do damage. I've yet to see them do any damage, to be honest. They're just aesthetic. You see the ships are in there, and they're actually in the living ships. 3 of them there. Yeah, there's one of them there. Just for show. They don't help. I've yet to see them do damage. Even if they were a distraction, they're not even a distraction. Right, let's go back. Oh, hang on. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. Now on the freighter I have 25 cargo ships. Actually I have more. I have 25 living cargo ships. And I've got the old ones there that I'll eventually get rid of. Did you ever do that, yeah? It's actually on the other side. It's always facing the planet. Oh, I've done that like 100 times. All the time I do it. Yeah, especially after coming out of warp real quick. It's the right direction, but it's on the opposite side. Or sometimes you get so used to kind of coming through the front, you miss it completely and smash off the side. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we actually go from here, don't we? Okay. Oh yeah, we're heading in this. I want to get back to our other save. Now, if you're doing this, let's say, to get brownie points with the factions, which is a good idea because you can collect a lot of stuff from those guys when you max them out. Don't ever pick these quests one by one. There's ones where you can kind of carry out the quests anywhere. Pick like a dozen or more of those, and let's say if you get one quest that said kill 4 sentinels, kill 2 sentinels, kill 5 sentinels, etc. Let's say you had a couple of dozen of those quests. Every time you kill one, it counts across all the quests. So you could, you know, do 12 quests with the same amount of energy and time it would take to do one, and get the credit and money and junk for it. But not the pirate ones. They're specific. Not that one. You see that one? Feed 6 creatures. That will be on any planet. And there's a few more like kill X sentinels and that kind of stuff. There's about 3 different types of missions. I think I might have some here. No, unfortunately. Yeah, I did them all. And I've got 4 settlements as well. They're across 4 different galaxies with 3 species, and then the autophage. Where is it? There. See those? They're worth about 3 mil, I think. They're kind of cool, but kind of ugly. Right, let's get going, guys. Ah, come on. These are the most needy guys ever. Strange whispers, unexplained equipment failure, no one has been harmed, but the crew becoming nervous and difficult to manage. Yeah. Okay, research the activity. You see these guys, they're always doing this, right? You get none of this stuff from the living ships. One quest in particular, where they actually got damaged, so I went and I fixed them. But it was about a week later, I realized that one of my exploring ships was missing. Maybe it got destroyed. I didn't even think they could. But it was one of the ordinary ones. It wasn't one of the living ships. Living ships who get none of that junk, you're better off. I kind of keep them because you can see them around the what do you call them, the freighter. It's nice to have somebody in there. What would have been really cool with this Jaeger is, you know, the living ships, if you had to hire a pilot, that would have been cool. You know, so you'd have the pilots kind of, you know, walking around the ship, so it's not just a big morgue. That kind of stuff. Right, let's get back to our little expedition. Or even to hire a crew for them, but I suppose it'd be too much on the game. Yeah, that's the stuff. Well, basically whatever you have in here will show up on both sides, on both saves. So whatever you want to bring in, put it here, and whatever you're taking out, put it here as well. I forgot to do it on the last one. Very easy thing to forget. The top slot is if you want to bring back any of the tech. Well, I think you could have hold it in the other slot as well, I'm not sure. Never really tried, I've never really brought back much. No. We won't even do that, guys. Waste of time. Let's grab our junk from here. What do we need? We want that for cash anyway. Okay. Oh, we'll have tons of junk now. Oh yeah, we want that. I've got tons of these, so I'm going to use some on the ship, even though we'll be leaving the ship behind. Because to be honest, I was running out of room anyway, on the other save. So it'll be the same from the other side. Whatever you want to bring back, throw it in there, and when you get to the other side, it's like a quantum kind of storage kind of thing. Okay, let's go and fix up that ship anyway, at least. That will give us all the room we need. So we're okay for money, we're okay for everything now. We can pretty much fix everything. Now, Alright, let's get back. Where are we going? There. And then we'll have to start building on the ship and get the rest of the stuff out. Haven't picked up anything yet I really want to keep, so we're kind of okay. Now. It's a waste of these, but I have no more room to hold them really, and I've got more than I'll ever use. You know how much money this would cost? I've been playing this game for decades to get that much money. It starts off cheap enough, but... Oh yeah, I've got one for this, haven't I? I brought one upgrade for this. I usually just give them away to the NPCs. Where's that little thing I haven't used in ages? Around here somewhere. Where are you? I should be around here somewhere. There it is. Nice. Well, might as well. I think it costs money now, doesn't it? No. How many of these have I got anyway? Whatever. Right. Okay, we still have some stuff to drop back. Right, let's start selling here for a moment. We get rid of the junk we don't need. Okay. Well, we need a ton of the. Well, we'll wait till wait. Let me see. Here we go.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, I want to get rid of these guys. I can't be bothered with them.
Units received.
Yeah, can't be bothered with that junk. I'll get another way of making nanites.
Units received.
Surge battery. Oh no, hang on. We'll keep those. Alright. Now, let's see what the freighter needs. Right. Oh, we do the starship thingy first. Oh, we put that guy in. And the hyperdrive.
Technology
Hyperdrive. Get you later. And that guy.
installed.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Do they have any microprocessors here? Hermetic seal, though. We need 2 of these. I think we do. Can we see what this takes? No, magnetic. Okay. We need antimatter. Oh, where do we make that from? Magnetic resonator and 5 wiring looms. And on the starship. Oh, so we need 7 wiring looms. 7. Oh, where's that junk I brought to sell? Okay, let's find that stupid thing. Where is it? There it is. It's actually on the starship. The cryo pump. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. Ah, there it is. 15 mil. Okay, we'll just go with 1 for a moment. No, let's buy though. Oh, I'll buy that as well.
Product received.
We're okay for that. And we need 7 of these.
Product received.
Right. Can we make these little guys? Oh, not yet. Now, what does the freighter need for repair? Yeah, we got those. Magnetic resonator. Let me see if we can buy those. No, hermetic seal. Oh, we'll keep a lookout for him anyway. Right, let's be on our way.
Product received.
Okay. What do I need to do here? Exosuit. Oh yeah, this junk. Yeah, I really need to fix this, don't I? We'll go all out then trying to fix this. All the resonators we can make. The antimatters. We need more copper, guys. What do we need? 3 of these? No, we can only do 2. Oh, 1. Okay. The seal. What was it again? Actually, I forget what it was. We need... Okay, magnetic resonator. I don't even know if we've got the blueprints for this yet, do we? Probably not. I know we can buy them anyway. No, we don't have the blueprints yet. Oh yeah, we'll get them soon enough. Oh, there they are. Magnetized ferrite. Ionized cobalt. Well, we'll get them in the caves. Okay. We need to land on more planets anyway. Okay, let's get going. So what do we need? Copper? Okay, let's arrive at this guy's spot here. Yeah, we'll sort that one out. Come on, land. Nope. Ho ho ho. Come on. I might be looking at a few more of those little chips. Not really. So, we're on a copper hunt. I don't want anything got to do with that one. And we have a rubbish gun as well. Yeah, it's complete trash. Another thing I've found since the update. Clicking on these guys, it's a nightmare. Better off to leave it. Yeah. Can't click on it properly. Whatever. Leave it. Not worth the hassle. Okay. We are looking for some copper. Pyrite. Pyrite goes back into copper, guys. No, I don't want to refine it. Oh, I've got a refiner. Yeah. Ever since the Corvette update, there's that little problem. Half the time you can't click onto those containers. And then you've got, you know, when you land on the planet, sometimes when you go into your inventory it seizes and it crashes. Or if you speak to any of the autophage. Yeah. But I've been playing this for a good while. Even if it is only for maybe a half an hour a day. But it hasn't happened before. It was very, very unlikely to happen. Now it's way more likely to happen. Okay, copper. There. Yeah. Well, it's still something you could live with, you know? But these guys are pretty good. I'm sure they'll get around to fixing it. Sometimes it takes them a while, to be honest. But compared to other developers, like BGS broke Fallout 4, really broke Fallout 4. 18 months later, now they're starting to give promises they're going to fix it. And that's just a promise. And once you buy the game, like everything, all of this stuff, they've added for free. And BGS will try and sell you the same game over and over again. For full price. These guys are investing in trust and building, you know, a reputation. And a loyal customer base, while BGS are basically just using you as a wallet with thumbs. And gaslighting you. Well, there's one thing anyway, at least to show Todd how to do the ships properly. You know, when you half build a ship, you're allowed to save it. You know? The first time I tried that shipbuilding in Starfield, I spent about 2 hours figuring it out. And then I was short an engine. It wouldn't let me save it, I had to do the whole thing all over again. And ships that we can actually fly through space. And now even if we want to get outside and explore. Wow. Woohoo. That must be mind-numbing for Todd. No comparison with the two. Different kind of games. Obviously this wouldn't have the same RPG elements to it. Hello. one could say, you know, Fallout 4 is just, oh, well, is it really a looter shooter? That's what it's got to. With RPG elements, instead of the other way around. Yeah, looter shooter. Oh, horrible game. I suffered with that one. That was a sad thing to see. I really miss my portable refiner, you know that? Nah, I brought tons of junk, I don't need that now. We need some copper. That's the one thing I forgot to bring. Always something. I don't even want to touch that, it's just going to give me a ton of... Here. Let's refine some of this stuff up and see how much we have. Get a couple more hits, should be good enough. No, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, we brought our own junk. Okay, we'll refine this. Yeah. Yeah, 76, yeah. But even out from the buggy launch, that was a dumpster fire. Let's say it ran 100% perfect smooth. I mean, ultra smooth. Well, from what I know of that game, when you purchased this and you landed there, you literally had the whole game to yourself. No NPCs. Zero. Maybe some guys on multiplayer, yeah. And you were basically playing a huge Creation Club mod. Reading notes. Oh, that's a good one. That's like, you know, paying to go to a dinner function. And then you find out, let's say when you get there, you're supposed to bring your own food and cutlery. What, you expected food as well? Yeah, at a bare minimum, I suppose. But is it good enough, you know? But it must be cursed with microtransactions. You know, locking storage behind paywalls, for God's sake, you know? Oh, you want a fridge? Yeah, that's $10. Real money. You know? You want a gun? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, you expected a gun? Oh, that's gonna cost you extra. You expected an NPC and a vendor? Well, obviously that's extra. Nasty. For God's sake, they didn't even have a map on Starfield. You know, I can go back to the start of games. The one thing they did have was a map. And even when they did come up with a local map, it was rubbish. Yeah, it was pure rubbish. Like, you'd imagine that would be a simple enough thing to do. You know? Everyone else doesn't seem to have a problem with it. Yeah. And then I think the ultimate slap in the face was saying, you know, we'll rent you a server for $100, and we'll give you a canvas bag, which turned out to be some kind of cheap plastic. And then you find, let's say, when you go on the server, you were getting them from Microsoft that time. Well, that was before Microsoft purchased them. It was basically recycled. Some other players got off it, and there was a ton of dead bodies and stuff. So, oh, but it did give you a cool outfit. Yeah, Fallout first. Yeah, they did give you a cool outfit, so you could wear, so other players would see you in it and ridicule you and go out of their way to shoot you dead. So you get bullied for being a fanboy. Oh, they put a target right on your head. But imagine if I was playing Fallout 4 and somebody was wearing that costume, which means they're giving $100 a year to Todd just because they like him, I would have to shoot him. Yeah. I'm usually a peaceful man, you know, a pacifist, but I think I'd still have to shoot him, you know. I couldn't sleep at night if I didn't shoot him. Oh. But, you know, there are corporations there to make money. You can... Ooh. Did you see that weird thing, Jaeger? I was well back from that ship. Do you remember when I was fishing on the other planet? That weird noise, like another ship landing? I thought it was, you know, sometimes those random NPCs will land. But there's something weird happening with that ship. I'm nearly sure I was a good few steps away from that. Almost crushed me. I think the ship is following me. Probably. Here, let's get this stuff done. Oh, were you not? Yeah. That weird thumping noise behind me. Like a ship landing. You'll see it from time to time, but rarely will they, you know, kind of land pretty close. But I'm nearly sure I was like 10 steps away from that. I heard the thump, and then it was right behind me. Here. Whatever. Let's do our little Minecraft thing here. Here, we'll be nice and safe in here. Oh, we should get access to the stuff in the inventory.
Technology recharge.
It's funny, I brought a ton of carbon. Whatever. Now, copper. Oh, hi, Sirius. And how are you? Pretty good, and you? How are you and yours? Yeah, we're doing this. I brought in some junk, some stuff to sell and, you know, fuel and stuff. But we couldn't get access to the anomaly until we went to another system. So we had to grind a little bit. That kind of stopped me in my tracks. But we're back on track. The one thing I didn't bring was this silly stuff. Okay, we'll wait for the storm to end, guys. And this is not like the suit I have on the other side. It's pretty basic. So let this one blow over. Nice. Played some Fallout 4 as well. Cool. Is it still kind of, you know, pretty buggy? Those little kind of micro stutters. You know, when the NPCs spawn in. Have they fixed it yet? I heard rumors because they're trying to shift the junk from the Creation Club that they've been promising to fix it after what, a year and a half or something? I was wondering if they did it yet. Yeah, we'll have to wait it out. Here we go. Give it a few seconds. Oh, we need copper. But once we get that junk fixed, we'll get proper access to that freighter. Then we're good to go. Will save us a ton of time. Now we're looking for more copper. Here. We'll just go running for a while, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, well basically it's what they did with Skyrim. It's just all of the skins and stuff they had up till then. They released that. I think they might have added a couple of new mods as well. But I've never been really into the skins and guns, and I think it was, even too much, What I would have liked to have seen was, maybe some new factions and some... How could I put this? More authentic kind of stuff in it, More like something like a little kind of mini expansion or DLC or something. That would have been more giving them $20, or what is it, a 140 on that one or something. I don't know how they did it. But I remember looking up the price of it. This is if you never played Fallout 4 before. If you want to get the game, the DLCs and the mod pack they're giving, $70. Unbelievable. Yeah. 70. But I suppose you can't blame them if they're selling. And as far as I can see, when it comes to games in the gaming industry, it's definitely a seller's market. Oh, inventory full. Fair enough. I'll have to call our ship down here. There's another few things we have to land on X amount of planets as well. Oh, scam, isn't it? Horrible, isn't it? Like, you get a really, really good indie game for that. Like, I picked up, I do know it was a little bit after, let's say I wasn't ready to play it, and Cyberpunk went on sale. I got Cyberpunk and the Phantom Liberty DLC. They did a good job fixing it up. I had almost zero issues on that game for 50. Yeah, Yeah, 40. Too much. To be honest, I was never really into the mods. Some of them are, like, the free mods seem to be way better than the stuff that they're selling on the Creation Club. When I was playing Skyrim, let's say, there was a few mods I did like, more quality of life stuff. I don't like mods, let's say, that would give me an advantage, especially in Skyrim. But there was one called My Home is Your Home series. Basically, you could leave your followers at any house you wished. So when you got your hardcore homes, you could throw in a few more guys. Made it look like a little kind of small village. Yeah, definitely made it more homely. There was another one called Better Adoptions, where you could adopt six kids instead of 2. And then there was an add-on called whatever it was, but basically they had more dialogue. It was pretty decent. They would have been the 3 that I went with. They were interested in the weapons and the skins and stuff. But I did buy the anniversary edition, unfortunately. I didn't really look into it. I was expecting that, maybe they would add some more quests, clean up some of the bugs, stuff like that. Maybe even add a couple of achievements. And after I bought it, I realised that the anniversary edition was actually just the paid mods they had, and they just dumped them in. Yeah. That's all it is, really. But it seems to be a kind of thing now with BGS, isn't it? To keep selling the same stuff they've sold over and over again. I don't know, they've sold Skyrim umpteen times. I remember when we were on the 360, and then it went to the Xbox. I had to buy it again. Brutal. Yeah. Didn't make it backward compatible. Of course not. So out from a very meager game, Starfield from BGS. All they've been doing really for the past 12 or 15 years is reselling their stuff over and over again. I don't know why I'm collecting that. I've got tons of that. So we need copper, yeah? And some new plants as well. Okay, where's my copper? Okay, we'll run a little bit more. And if not, then we'll just call in our ship. Hang on, I don't know, is that the one we came from? We're gonna find out. We are going to find out. That's the one thing I forgot to bring over, guys. Chromatic metal. I suppose we brought everything. Yeah, if we brought everything, it would be too easy. No? Oh, there's actually a couple of them there. Cool. Yeah, we couldn't land here come on. Land. You're kidding me, man. Land. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Come on now. Land. Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it eventually. Now, I think there's 2 deposits here. We'll get this. Another one down there. Oh no, that's pyrite. I don't need that. Ah, you're kidding me. Was a waste, wasn't it? No, these are all for the freighter, guys. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of this junk. Starship is out of range. Are you kidding me? The quicker I fix this, the better. Now, yeah, we'll be selling that junk. Okay. I think that's enough. We wasted some of this as well. To do to get some copper here. There's one there. I think this should be enough if we get this one. Ah, sugar. Okay. Here, let's check this guy's spot out. He should have a refiner in here anyway. Right, okay. Yeah, he's got some refiners. And what's that? Oh yeah, antimatter. Oh, he's definitely got a lot of room. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a ton of this. It's kind of a waste, to be honest. You know, for this much copper. 47. Yeah, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Ah, whatever. We'll have to get some stuff again. The thing, yeah. All the time. Ah, that's ridiculous, guys. That was a waste of carbon. Oh, there's carbon from these guys. Oh, there's some carbon there. Now, I got my Atlas card this time. We should be able to check this junk. Ah, I see we got another one of those guys. How much do we need for this thing anyway? Yeah, exactly how much do we need for this? Oh yeah, we would need to make 2 antimatter, isn't it? And we've got to buy okay. That's what we're doing, making antimatter. Let's see. There. That's the antimatter out of the way. Right, let's get out of here, guys. That's all I needed. We can pick this up again sometime if we need it. Now, let's move to another system. Well, I can't make the resonators anyway, no chance? I don't think I can. Let me see. Oh, here they are. I can actually. We need magnetized ferrite. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And we could do with a cave system for that cobalt. And hi, Manchado. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. Right, we'll get that magnetized ferrite. We've already wasted this junk anyway. Okay, we just need normal ferrite. We just get that guy and pure ferrite. That would do. That should go right into the magnetized one. That would do it. But this will be nice, you know, once we can feed that stuff directly into the freighter. Will save us a ton of time. Those are magnetized. Right. Now let's see. What do we need? Oh yeah, we need 2 resonators. And they're here, alright. 40, if we need 80, we're a little short, guys. We'll just make up a tiny bit more. And this one will have to go through the refiner twice. Yeah, that junk. 3 times if we use that other one. There. Yeah, we just make about 100, and then we'll run it through the second time, and then we're good. Need a smoke break. Back in a few. No problem, Jaeger. Oh, we got more than we need. Now we run that through again. And there we go. That's that. All we need is the cobalt. I didn't check to see if it was for sale. We should find some in a cave. There, that should do it. We could do with some carbon as well. It's funny, I thought I brought a ton of that stuff. Any sign of a cave around here? None. That will do for the time being anyway. Right. Let's get out of here. There might be some for sale on the station. Yeah, we'll try this again. Let's see if it works. Ah, we got it this time. Okay, let's check this little guy. Yeah, we can get it now. Ah, come on. There it is. That's kind of weird, but what can we do? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright, I think we're kind of done here. Oh, that should give us our nanite thing, shouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Quantum foam. We hit it. Now let's check out those rewards and we get that out of the way. Was it forbidden exosuit module, forbidden multi-tool module? Oh, hang on, we'll see. I'd want to start clearing out some of this junk from the menu as well. Oh, we've done that already, have we? We have. Right, let's see. Ah, shut up. Back to the ship anyway and put that stuff in. If I can fix it up, we won't have to get back to the freighter. Just that one thing I need fixed. And that I need some cobalt. Sentinel weapon shard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're common enough. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I saw a ton of those on the other save. Where's the other one? Ah, here we go. That one, I'm not sure about that one. Ah, that's a little different, guys. I don't remember coming across one of these before. Well, it's not bad, actually. But the usual ones I get, they've got 4, I think. Yeah. Okay, whatever. We'll go with that one. Right, let's sell the junk and we'll get back and we'll see if we can find some cobalt. Should have enough stuff now as well to get the other ones out. Or at least point us in the right direction. Now, I just need to check on my doggos for just 1 second, guys. It won't be a moment. Right, there we go. Yeah, they're okay, they're just sleeping. Right, so the junk, and we'll get back. We'll see if we can buy some cobalt. Even buy something and break it down and get the cobalt from it. Let me see. Cobalt. There it is. Okay. What do we want to sell here? Okay. Oh, we have no way of, of getting that one. Now we needed, what was it again? Ionized cobalt. That would have to run through a few times. Oh, we're still no better off, really. Well, let's get to the ship anyway, and we can get rid of the upgrades at least and make a bit of room. Now, there's another thing. It said something about send the freighters on fleet missions, so we'll have to start putting those in. I'll get my hands on some junk, and what I'll do is I'll make something half respectable. We'll just go with a kind of maybe some kind of hallway or something. It'll be just as easy. Is there anything else there, or is... Okay, we got 2 of... Oh, this is for here. And trust me, we needed that. No, they're actually not bad. Scan radius, a lot to be desired. That's rubbish, the other one. They're not bad. They're not bad at all. Let me see. Blah 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 blah. That junk. We'll put them back into storage. We'll be bringing those home. Okay. We don't have a lot of that left. Now, this is the stupid thing I'm trying to get fixed here. We need these magnetic resonators. We need ionized cobalt. We've got the cobalt. I think we get rid of that before we do anything, and then we'll see what do we need for this anyway. We need some kind of hallway. Oh, I'll have to move that, but let's see. We got a junk we need. Freighter corridor. Yeah, okay. God knows I've got a ton of silver. Oh, there's nothing in that. I can get rid of that for a moment. I can. Okay. Let's do this properly then, guys. Now, let me see. How do we get rid of this junk? I suppose I'll leave it that way, it will do. Now, that doesn't have to be pretty. Push it anyway. Right. So, I need at least 3 of the other ones as well. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that's sticking me here. Teleport chamber. Okay. Oh, Toby, come on now. What do we need to build this? Orbital. Yeah, okay. Let's see where you are. Fleet command, we need those as well. There it is there. Yeah, ionized cobalt all the way, guys, on this. Quite a bit of it. Let's see, is there another one we want to do? There's some of them here, I'd say. What do we need? Oh, we forgot to take a photograph. Yeah, it's the fleet expeditions. I think there's another one here. 8 systems. I don't know why it says 0. Reach the Fort 1, dig up, burn, discover, construct. There it is, constructed town. Well, we haven't got the plans for that yet, do we? Okay, we're stuck on this then. We're going nowhere until we finish this. Construct a scatter room. Okay, we might be able to do that. Have we got the junk for that? No, because we haven't got the plans for that. Okay, let's just go get that junk, guys. We'll get that ionized cobalt and get it over and done with. Okay, we need the planet. We need something with a cave system, would be easier. Now, this one here, it says, where is it again? Where was that one? Yeah, we gotta look out for that. Discover plans. Oh, that's nearly done. Okay, we got that one. The stupid fish thing. Complete fleet expeditions. Chart waypoints. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know what it is now. Yeah, those waypoints. Yeah, I think I know what it is now. Yeah, here it is, uncharted. Discover system 0 of 8. But this is our second system. I don't know, when we have our scanner room up, I think we need to use it. Or else land on every single planet, which I won't be doing. So we'll wait till we get that up. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's head towards the rendezvous point. We'll put that one up on the first one. Yeah. There, that will do. So we're kind of getting closer to that anyway, instead of getting further away. Right, let's see where it is. Yeah, we'll move down through these planets. It's giving me this hyperdrive damaged silly thing again. I think we might have to go in with her. Here. I really don't get this, guys. This is just absolutely ridiculous. Is it ever going to let us out of this system? We'll probably have to do it with the freighter. Unbelievable. Yeah, here we go. Oh, hang on. We don't actually have a hyperdrive system in this, do we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think we have one. We haven't got the tank yet. Starship. What have we got here? Blah, blah, blah. No. Okay. We gotta do it from the freighter, guys. I'll tell you what we do. We'll have a shot at one more planet. And then we go. I see we got some social politics already. Now, either way, anyway, we can use our oh yeah, we gotta get 2 more plants, isn't it?
Units received.
Okay. We don't need uranium anyway.
Units received.
Do a few more plants. Oh, that's it, we got it. Okay, that's that one out of the way. See what we get for that one.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, that's the one we needed. Yeah, I knew it wasn't there. We gotta keep doing these until we get the plans. Yeah. Yeah, let's have a quick look around here all the same. Oh, we're getting there, guys.
Units received.
Definitely getting there.
Units received.
I think that's all we needed from here, wasn't it? Okay. Anything with cobalt in this?
Received.
The usual junk.
Units received.
Although we do need a ton of carbon, don't we?
Received.
Oh, now's the time to stock up on that, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Oh. There's our cobalt, guys. As I said, we need a cave. We literally fell into one.
Units received. Units received.
We should be able to get whatever cobalt we need from here.
Received.
Just take these out and then we're out of here. Oh, we could use the... Yeah. But I fell right into what I was looking for, some cobalt. Might as well make sure we get enough cobalt while we're here, I suppose. I don't know, I think we have enough cobalt. Oh, we've got too much cobalt. Right, okay, let's chop this up, guys. I think that's enough. Even if we're too far from the ship, it shouldn't make a difference. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Cobalt. It's ionized cobalt. That runs through, I think, 3 times, does it? Twice or 3 times for that. Yeah, we might need a healthy amount of it, alright. No, once. Cool. Yeah, just once. Oh, that should keep us going for a while. We might as well get it. No, we don't need it all, do we? Those, where's the freighter anyway? Is the top guy to fix? The Freighter needs, yeah, magnetic resonators. Let's see if we can make him, not that. Those. Ionized cobalt. Oh, I didn't take it out, did I? Of course I didn't. Yeah, it would be handy. Alright. At last. Now, let's get back and fix that ship. Yeah, that will save me a ton of time. Here. No way I'm leaving this behind. Yeah, we just get what we need. Oh, we went through that other batch pretty quick. Okay, what else have we got down here? Not a lot. No, I think it's time to go, guys. Anyway, just hacked through it on the way out. Well, I know we use a lot of silver on the freighter. Okay, this is a right little system, isn't it? Oh, freebies. Not that we need the money. Right, let's go. Right, let's fix up this freighter once and for all. It's probably the worst scanner of all times. You're kidding me? Oh, hang on, another guy there. There's a few of them actually. That's it, guys. I think we're done here.
Radiation protection.
Oh, hi, hi, Maddox. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's got a good rep for a reason, you know. Pretty decent devs. Pretty smooth game. Probably the best kind of space game out there. They're always upgrading it, making it better every time. Anything to add to it, you know, it's all free. Eventually that will change, but, you know, they're working on, you know, building up a community and, you know, a good customer base instead of shanking them in the back every 5 seconds on microtransactions. Absolutely, yeah. Watching it doesn't do it justice. It's that game that even though, you know, might not look the best, you're just gonna keep playing. Absolutely, yeah, they had a rocky start. They definitely had. But you know what they proved as well, Jaeger? Yes, you can. It's mostly co-op. I'm not doing it. The co-op, if you're on Xbox, the co-op is hidden behind a paywall. You have to have Game Pass. But if you're on PC, I don't think so. But yeah, it's mostly co-op. But you can do the single player campaign as well, which I do. You know, you're not really cut out of anything except, you know, you can be up with other guys. But yeah, it's actually, you know, most people will play this co-op. Yeah, you should be able to get it without the paywall from Game Pass. It's just the guys stuck on console. Will have to pay Microsoft. uh, but it's a good game. It all depends on what you like in a game. But if you like the kind of Valheim, Subnautica kind of stuff, yeah, this is right up there. Except in space with much, much, much more to do. And you'll never run out of places to explore. And even though most of the worlds are empty, they're still pretty interesting for some reason. I just can't explain why, unlike Starfield, from Fallout 4. Yeah, they did another cash grab there, didn't they? Like they did with Skyrim. They've been dumping off all of the mods again in there. Yeah. That's a pity. They'll probably do a lot of damage there. Well, they've already done a lot of damage, haven't they? Is it still a bit jumpy, Matrix? Yeah. The last time I was playing was about a few months after the update. They ruined that game. Apparently any NPCs that spawn in now will kind of freeze the game for a second. It's been a while, yes. Yeah. That must have been the run I was doing, let's say, after the TV series. Yeah. Did a lot of settlement building on that. Working on one now, Medieval Dynasty. And I did a small base here. But I've been, there's so much to do in this, I haven't really found the time. Three years, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's probably been a while. Yeah, 3 years ago. That would be long before the update. I was doing a lot of Fallout then. Yeah. Cleared save, yeah. Well, usually when BGS, they would do an update on Fallout 4, they totally destroy, all the mods. Even their own sometimes. And the timing of certain remasters it's unbelievable. The Oblivion remaster, and then the update, let's say as well, before Fallout London was released. Yeah, it's definitely something. Now, what did I do with my soda? Yeah, I just grabbed some soda, guys. Gotta be more than a coincidence. '21, yeah. So, what have you been up to lately, Matrix? I'd imagine so, yeah. But it's a bit big, I think, for console. But I'll eventually get around to playing it, looking forward to it. Then Microsoft have been pushing this so-called next-gen console, where apparently you can play Steam games on it, so probably some kind of PC, with a kind of console-looking case. Probably low mid-range, I suppose. Hard to know how that will go. I don't know. It might actually take off if Microsoft can do a decent job, even though it might be, let's say, well, they'll be calling it a console, but it's not going to be a console. Yeah. She usually starts about an hour, I think, before me. Yeah, like, you gotta admire the guys. They put a lot of work into that, and then they got backstabbed by Todd a few times with updates, didn't they? Didn't even get a heads up, I heard, on that one. But Sky Oblivion, did anybody hear any news about that yet? Has that been released, or are they still working on that? I'd say the Oblivion remaster really messed up whatever progress they were making. That was another backstab again. No, I haven't played it yet. Yeah. But it's been recommended a few times, like you have 7 days before, you know, the ghouls come to get you kind of thing. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. I'll eventually get around to that one. Yeah, I've often raided some friends that say they will be playing that. Looks like a pretty decent game. Now we're going to do, oh yeah, the ship, isn't it? Getting that over with once and for all. Yeah, they're forcing us to use the ship for warp. Good enough for me. Yeah, we'll go right on to the station and then... Yeah, it's easier. And get on to the freighter. And we'll fix that matter transporter. That will save us a ton of time. Soak a bit of that. Haven't tried it. No, I haven't either. But that's the one where every 7 days there's like a zombie horde or something. Yeah, and you've got to kind of defend against it. Now, it's not a bad looking freighter. If I didn't have the other one, I'd probably take it. Well, it's only a C class, but it's not bad looking. Now, oh, at last. Done. At last. Oh, okay. Right. Now all we've got to do is concentrate the stuff we have. We'll have to get out of here shortly. Now let's see. Stuff we don't want, etc, etc. So, mining beam thingy. Okay. Ah. Okay, which one is the best? 16, 14, 13, 16... Yeah, okay, we get rid of you. It doesn't really matter that much. And this guy. There. Let's see. Stuff we gotta sell. I'd rather hold most of the stuff on the ship if I can. So is there anything here we gotta get rid of? Yeah. Probably. There's a ton of warp cells there. Okay, what will this one take? Yeah, the microprocessors. We need antimatter. Okay. Okay, we'll be on the lookout for that. This is no biggie. That's the one I really want done. That would save me a lot of hassle. Okay, that one is junk. And let's see what we can store here. That should do for a while. Yeah, okay. Now, the stuff we gotta build back here, guys. The scanner room was one, wasn't it? If you just want to build. So it's got a slider. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting game. Yeah, you can kind of tone it down a bit. Right, let's see. Now, what kind of stuff do we need for this? I knew they were going to delay us here. Galactic Trade Room, Fleet Command Room, Portable Refiner. Yeah, there's a double cultivation chamber. That one we need. Ah, yeah, remind me guys to kill some stuff where we need some of that Phaseum or whatever it's called. Phaseum. That's another one we need as well. Okay, okay, I think we might get this one, guys. We need 2 more warp cells. Let's see if we can make those. Oh, we need 2 of these. Then we need 2 of these. Then we need 2 of these. That's it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Now let's see. Ah, sugar. How do we manage that? Oh, there it is. There we go. Right. That's it. Now that should be, there we go. Got it. Well, like all of these complicated games, it is, yeah, it's pretty big. I've been at it a long time, and even half the stuff I kind of forget some of the time. But you know, once you get into it, it's not that bad. You know, like all of them. But it's not that bad. It's, you know, just keeping an eye on your inventory, and I suppose for any new player on this, the problem would be what do I need to do? It doesn't give much pushes in that direction when you're following the main story. Just hang out on the anomaly and keep chatting with the 2 guys at the front. You know what I mean? That's it. You know, once you realise that, they'll keep pushing you in the right direction. And another thing as well, you know, you get into a log, make sure, and you know, let's say you're doing stuff like this, and you'd be, you know, doing that kind of stuff, and then you get that brief flash for a moment here. You see it there, and then let's say, you know, you kind of forget, and then you kind of gotta click on it again on the log here like that. There it is. You know, that kind of stuff. But you get into it quick enough. The most confusing part of it is what to do next. You know what I mean? But there's 2 guys on the anomaly. I don't want to say too much, I don't want to spoil it. But I think it's Nada and the other guy. Just keep chatting with them and you'll be okay. And keep chatting with NPCs downstairs when they send you there. And then you're pretty good. Make sure you're on the right mission. You'll get into it pretty quick. Oh yeah, this can be vague at times. Yeah. Yeah, there's no arrows over people's heads and none of that kind of stuff. It's kind of old school like that. Yeah, you get a bunch toss. Yeah, like it can be confusing. But just pick them one by one and stick with them. It'll be good. A bunch of stuff there. Nice. Now, let's get our rewards for this. This one is different. This is an expedition. Every so often they do an expedition and you get special rewards. You know, like a kind of mini DLC kind of thing. Oh, where's that one we just unlocked, guys? There it is. And what do we get for this? Teleporter chamber plans. Yeah, okay. We want that. I think that's another one. Ooh. Oh well. We'll probably get those ones to buy. I'd say do missions until you get the option. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's mostly about that. You can build huge bases, all that kind of stuff. I've got a main save. You go on a different save, let's say to do this, and you bring back any of the junk you want back to your main save. On the main save, I pretty much got about 95% of it finished. Well, all of the quests and stuff, but all the little things. You know, working out the recipes, the fishing. There's so much stuff. They do a pretty good system, let's say, for shipbuilding. That came out a few months ago, and that was called Corvette. Didn't get around to getting into it properly yet, but it's a way better system than I had in Starfield, and I've been adding pieces left, right, and center to it. You know, yeah, it's gonna be cool. Yeah. Oh, you're on about the anomaly, Jaeger. Yeah, it's kind of shaped like the Death Star matrix. But yeah, we can't say too much. We don't want to spoil it. But there'll be the guys, you know, kind of directing your missions, the ones that count. Yeah, there's a bit of lore in it as well. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Death Star. Yeah, it actually does. Yeah, the anomaly. Now that's the next one. There. Yeah, that's the one we'll be going for. Now let's check and see what else I want us to build. See, even though these are different phases, you don't have to finish one to take out some of the requirements on others, which kind of makes it a bit easier. So, oh, I forgot to take that photograph again. Yeah, there's a double cultivation chamber, guys. We'll go for that. Have we got enough stuff for that? Have we got enough stuff for the double cultivation chamber? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's start killing, guys. Yeah. Let's go for it. Well, first of all, anyway, we'll go to the next phase of this mission. But if... Yeah, okay. Hyperdrive. Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do this time. We're going to take some of that other junk we have. Oh yeah, I should be able to get it from the starship, shouldn't we? Hang on, let's see if we can get it from the starship. I never used to power these up on the other one. You can, yeah. You can buy stuff in pirate stations and bring it back, but it's pretty easy, to be honest. Yeah, you might get scanned if you're unlucky, and then some guys will try to kill you. Yeah. Or you can hand up the stuff. Oh yeah, we've got some here. There. Done. Let's get out of here. I'm actually in a pirate ship here, a pirate freighter. It's an S-class one. Let's say out from anything you could get. Let's say maybe the living ship from the expedition. Probably the best ship, best freighter. Yeah. There. We gotta go there. Yeah, we can do our little stuff there. We gotta, and there's our little check-in point. We'll do that in the next one. But I still got about a half an hour. We'll get something done. In the meantime, I've been fixing up the settlement on Medieval Dynasty. This must have been the expedition, guys, where the freighters were first introduced. Now, what are we looking for anyway? What are we short on this? Well, we need tons of this, what's it called again, this copper and stuff. We need to get that chromatic metal. You wouldn't believe I've got tens of thousands of it on the other save, and I forgot to bring it over. Okay. I suppose if we brought too much, it would be too easy. But anyway, I've got to explore more systems, I think. Oh, hang on. That's not mine. Where's my ship? There it is. Yeah, pretty cool. Piece of junk. Frontier Elite 2. Nice. And I'm old enough. That's it. I played Pong when it first came out. that was something. Yeah. See, we've had other guys here. So what have we got here? Okay, let's see if we can buy what we need here. That's got to be the ugliest ship of all times. Oh yeah, we need to pick up, you know, one of those quests where we help a stranded pilot. That's another one I should be keeping a lookout for. Let's see. Usually they're everywhere, but we'll see. No. Okay. Oh yeah, let me see, what do we need here? No, cobalt. Yeah, we'll take you.
Product received.
The looms, ionized cobalt. We'll take you.
Product received.
Well, that's enough for the cobalt guys. Oh, there they are. I was looking for these guys. That's just what I need.
Product received.
Okay, let's see if we can fix this little thing we have here. Yeah. Now, there's the hyperdrive.
Technology recharge.
And what do we need for this guy? Oh, antimatter. Always antimatter. Now, not much more we can do here. Right, let's go look for copper. Oh, where's our ship? Is that our... Yep, that's the one. No, we're just wondering about discover systems or something. Let me see. It's down here somewhere. Here, we'll start from this one. Blah blah blah. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there it is. Discover systems. Apparently I've got none. So what I need to do is I need to get the scanner on the ship and I think scan the entire system. I think that's how that works. Construct a teleport chamber. We'll get that one. Discover one ancient ruin. We'll be able to look at. Dig up buried items. 1 of 3. What have we got here? Oh, we've got to do photographs. Right. Waypoints. And the fleet as well. Well, definitely build the stuff for the fleet, let's say, before we go. Well, this is definitely one I need here. We'll take a photograph of this. We've already done a frozen world. And there's copper here as well, so perfect. Oh, hi, Walk. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been? Yeah, we can kill two birds with one stone here, I'd say. But when you land on these expeditions, Matrix, they'll give you rubbish stuff. Yeah, it makes it fun, you know? If you could bring your stuff over from your normal save, that wouldn't be that much fun. They'll allow you to bring over some junk, but it can ruin it if you bring too much. Right, let's check out this guy's base. Oh, he was on Xbox as well. Now, first of all, let's take that photograph. Now, I think that's good enough. That should be 2, and now we need a different kind of environment for the third one. Let's see what this guy's been doing. Yeah, he's been busy. Oh, nice. It's a mole farm. Let's get to work. We might as well. I think we got enough mole, but it never hurts to have a ton of nanites. I think it's the only thing I didn't max out. I've maxed out, I don't know, I forget how many billion you can have, but on the original save, it's been maxed out long ago. It's a mole farm. They'll spawn back every so often and you can just come in here and take them, I suppose. Well, I once said no to those. Oh, sugar.
Technology recharge.
Okay, almost done.
Detected.
Oh, you little piece of... Hey, got me. Yeah, he got me. Straight through the window. It's like that plant we couldn't use, remember, in our garden in Subnautica? It started damaging everything. Okay, I don't want that. That's funny, I shouldn't be allowed to destroy that. Oh, it's been done anyway. It's something got to do with the mold. It's another load of rubbish I don't need. There we go. We've taken the mold. We'll get rid of it some other time. What are we looking for? Copper, guys, isn't it? Right, let's go get some copper. Yeah, that's what we're here for, some copper. Yeah, it's mold and stuff, yeah. No. For each player it's different. No. It's if I was never there. Yeah. Not sure how it would work if I had multiplayer. But if someone else was to come along, the same stuff would be there as far as I know. Yeah. But the same way you can't destroy anything, you know. Once you set down a base, it covers an entire area. Though you can't do any kind of damage. And this is actually put up, like, during the expedition, there's no need for this. But what players will do is they'll, you know, to help other players coming behind them, they'll set up, you know, newer players or whatever the case may be. They'll set up little systems like this where you can kind of come down and use your stuff and then be on your way to save a bit of time. Yeah, pretty much. Well, all of these kind of multiplayer games, yeah. Yeah, this was built by another player. I can even tell you he's on Xbox. Let's see who he is. Where is his? Where is he still? There it is. Alan Wachter, apparently. Yeah. Let's see when he was here last. And then if they have an offensive name, you can report it. But, yeah, I don't know when he was here last. Well, obviously, on this expedition, he was probably here just a few days ago. You can do some nice underwater ones as well on this, you know. I have a kind of a storage base, but didn't really have the time. I put most of the work into the freighter, fixing that up. As I said, there's so much thing to do, and then they keep popping new content in so quickly. You know, when you finish one bit of rushing to get some more done. Oh, there's plenty to do. Yeah. But with that other update they did, you know, with you know, the lithium and that, there's some pretty deep spots. 250 meters. Get a nice base in there, you know. Yeah, we're going for copper anyway, aren't we? Yeah. Right, let's do this. Oh, sentinels here, guys. There's a sentinel or two here. Now, you don't have to do the scanning. But another thing about this, you see where I scan on that? You see where... Yeah, discovered by Space Ranger. So that was the first guy to scan that. So that will be there forever. If you go to his system, you discover that, you discover the planets and the stuff, your tag will be stuck to that. No matter who discovers it after, they'll get the credit and whatever the case may be, cash and stuff, but your name will always be attached to it. I'm getting the feeling this is what it should have been. Yeah, it tried to be, but failed miserably. You know, everything that Starfield tried to do, this did a lot better without even trying. But, you know, I don't even think BGS tried. It just put out some slop that it just pushed together. And expected everyone to lap it up. And for the most part, I suppose they did. But you're talking about a company that's kind of pretty much in decline and living on their past successes, which can only go on for so long. But the way that BGS have been going this past 10 years, it would be impossible, you know, to see them go for another 10 at that rate. It's unsustainable. Unless they're doing more sales than I think they're doing. You know? Probably are. goes to show you too, no matter how badly you mess something up, if you've got a good IP, you know, with a big fan base, you can pretty much get away with murder. Yeah, yeah. It kind of grows in you, the colouring thing, I suppose, after a while. Oh, we need a more died from. Where's that? Oh, okay. We're suffering here a bit, guys. Yeah, we have to pick up the other stuff. I know a refiner will hack that stuff down. I suppose we can feed them, but I don't think I've got the carbon. We're gonna collect some of that. I'm not sure, to be honest. I am not sure. That's one thing I'm not sure of. But I think most games are, aren't they? There's a copper deposit. Let's see if we can get something a little closer. Have you got anything a little closer? There. That's pretty close. Right, let's go get our copper. You little... feel the force. But I think almost every game, isn't it, is pretty much moddable. I'm not sure about this one. I don't know. I doubt it, to be honest. Just a guess, though. Can we kill that big guy without too much hassle? Yeah, we can. I'll have to saw that junk later, but... Oh, sorry. Right. Ah, where is that? Where's that copper? There it is. I don't want to mess with that guy yet. I don't have my weapon from my other save, and this is rubbish. This is absolute rubbish. I don't know. We got everything. I could do it a couple of more hits. This chromatic metal thing is a pain in the backside. There's another one down here. We'll go for it. Oh, it's moddable then, yeah. Never played it on the PC, you know, so wasn't sure. But I think nearly every game now is moddable, especially on PC. Okay, we got somebody else here that doesn't like us. Yep. Oh, you little... There.
Technology recharge.
I didn't do too much damage, we're not too bad. Ah, come on. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. There. Yeah, they're gonna spam me with that now. Here, that'll get rid of them for a while. There. Right. Let's get this copper. Can't be modded much. Yeah, that's what I suspected, but I didn't know, to be honest. I've never heard much about mods for this. Now, I have seen people's bases, and they were putting stuff in that I haven't got. So I assume that there might be some light mods for, maybe some pieces. Or maybe, maybe they got access to the stuff maybe I haven't got. But I don't know, I think I've got most of it. I've been at this game for a while. So I just assume there is some small stuff for it. Okay. Looks like we're doing some underwater mining here. Did we fix the aqua things on the ship? No, that's actually what we're working. No, that's a lot. We haven't got them yet. Cruel, isn't it? Yeah, they're extremely handy. Yeah, what is that? I don't want that junk. Inventory. They give you a lot of space, but it's never enough. You never have enough space.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't even have any proper diving stuff. Not enough for this. We're not exactly too far from the surface. Ah, there's a lot of gold here as well.
Incoming storm.
Right, we'll build a little cave and we'll get rid of this junk in a moment. And we'll try and be on our way. Just stop off here for the metal. We're just here for the goodies. That's an unusually large deposit. That's it, guys. Right. Let's get out. We'll build ourselves a little cave. We'll be good to go. Okay, have a nice day all. And thanks for stopping in, Maddox. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. And this game, yeah, I would recommend it. I think it's quite good. Especially for the money. Plenty to do. Watching it doesn't really do it justice. It's a pretty decent game. And the guys are, they're pretty decent. They won't nickel and dime you. You just buy the game and you get all the content and they keep, giving you stuff for free. They're more concentrating on, building up a good community than, reaching for your wallet every 5 seconds. But I would recommend it. But if you like stuff like Valheim, Subnautica and that, this is, That's the kind of stuff, you know, you're gonna get. And on PC it should be even much cheaper. There, we'll hide in here for a little bit.
Weather update.
Oh, it's a bit late now. Okay, let's fix this metal. Oh, sugar. Keep doing that. There we go, get this out. Now, let's make some metal. I tell you, we haven't got a lot of carbon left. We're gonna have to get some carbon. Oh, how much copper? Oh, that's not bad. That should, yeah, that should do something. Now, when I was see, can we get any carbon here close to this for a moment? Ah, there's not much. Oh, there is. There's some trees down there. Yeah, we'll have to chance that other guy there. He's going to be pretty ticked off. Let's get these trees. We'll take this carbon. We'll make our way back to that ship in a moment.
Units received.
I'm nearly sure I brought carbon with me, apparently not.
Units received.
Are you kidding me? Now, I'll just feed these guys and I should... Yeah, okay, one more. I should drop some junk. There. Now, we'll collect that junk in a moment. That should be enough to do what we want. Now we're going to get our carbon back. But the plans spawn back pretty quickly, you know. But if you're ever building a settlement here, you can kind of dig out the land, but it will come back quickly. What you need to be doing is... Ah, come on. Seriously. Yeah, I don't want to be messing with those guys. Okay, that's enough for a while. I don't need to take his abuse. You'd want to be building, you know, a couple of feet above ground. Valheim is much more stable, let's say, if you're terraforming. But even then, after updates and that, it can be a bit iffy. Oh, hang on. This guy's down here I just fed, isn't there? Yeah, we'll wait around for those guys. Don't have any more food to give to that idiot, so... How about a bullet? I prefer to use the laser. I would recommend just using... maybe using two weapons. One for mining and the other one for defense, so you're not flicking through all of the settings in it. It is annoying. Okay, where's the stuff I wanted? That's weird. Okay, we'll give him a couple of seconds. They should be taking a dump shortly. I'm looking for that stuff. Did I just waste my carbon pellets, did I? Ah, whatever. I'll do it on the refiner anyway. Same thing. Same difference. Okay. Right, where's that stuff we just got from those animals then? There's that other stuff I want to do. There it is. We won't get much for that. When I build, I usually lay down some long stone planks to raise the ground level, usually 5 by 5 squares. Yeah, the rails. Yeah, they would make something nice. Yeah. Or what you could do is, you know, pushing down the floor a little bit, it would make a difference. Maybe half an inch or so. Putting the rails down and then taking out the floor. Yeah. But you'll get some decent land on this. But usually not on the Paradise planets. I've seen some nice flat areas. Yeah. That would be more of a kind of a long-term solution. Depends on how natural you want it to look. But I hadn't got the time I wanted to on this for building. Because I always sidetracked with this stuff. Yeah, I gotta find them. I think that's enough of that other stuff as well. I think it needed 10, didn't it? Wouldn't mind a bit more, to be honest. Yeah, come on, come get some. Ooh. Sorry about that, kiddo. We might be able to get a bit more from that. So we have enough to finish. Right, let me see. Where's that junk again? There it is. Yeah, that should be more than enough. And we get rid of the other junk, we'll be good. Yeah, yeah. I found the toxic wars. There's a lot of flat kind of platform surfaces on the water. Not even plants. Absolutely ideal for building. Because the plants will eventually come back. And now, while I'm here, there's another thing I want to get rid of as well. That junk. My, you didn't get much for that, do you? I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Ah, 8 of 10. Well, we came close. Oh, did we take a picture here yet? Probably not. There. I'll have to get rid of all of those later. Now. Now here we should be able to... I prefer to go back to the base. Oh my god, my 6 hours are up. Let's see if we can get in this last piece. We'll go back to our main save. I usually pick up the Quicksilver missions on the other side. You can. Yeah, you can do it now. You can quit being an overseer. Gone history. I did it because I had a settlement up, did the update and destroyed it. Very easy to quit. Yeah, you can. Just totally forget about them. Yep. I quit, and then let's say I did some more. They were all the same species, and I decided I'd split them up. So I quit those and did some other ones. I quit settlements about a dozen times, mostly because of their updates. It kind of destroyed them. Maybe if I had to wait it out, but yeah, I didn't bother. I just quit the settlement and built another one. I've got 4 that maxed out on S's. 1 for each species and the autophage guys as well. That's the max you can have with a settlement update. But they're not worth it. You know? It's okay in the beginning for money, but money's not a thing. You know, once you get properly organized. Now, what did we... Oh yeah, the thing on the ship. Yeah, it's not really worth it. What I did is I just got them all up to S's. Yeah, okay, I did that, it's in the game. And just forget about it then. You don't ever have to go back. Hey, you can if you want to. Yeah, they're just time wasters. Yeah, I'll be going back to the main save shortly, and I'll show you how to quit those things. It should, I think it's the main thing in the center of the settlement would do it. Okay, what are we building? Oh, the double cultivating blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. That's what we need to make. Let's see if we can make it now. Galactic frame teleports, get a room for command. There it is, a double cultivation chamber. That should unlock one of them. Aho! The air we breathe. Yeah. Where you get hired. I think it's there. I think you can do it. I don't even think you have to go back to the settlements. I'll know in a minute. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, I think you can do it from your own menu. Right. Let's just get this one. Collect reward. And what do we get? Collection of plantable seeds. Let's make sure we have enough room for this. Well, there's not much room there, and the starship has got plenty of room. So, okay, let's just get that stuff. I should be selling all that. I'll probably come in later today and get rid of this junk. Get a little bit more organized. I don't think we'll ever need that, but we'll keep it anyway. Now, let's collect that reward. Yeah, it's too much, isn't it? Pretty much the same as the other stuff. Yeah. There we go. It's just the blueprint, really. My God, there's enough of them, isn't there? Ah, come on. That's all of them really. I think there's like a dozen plants. Well, that's another one out of the way. That's not too bad. Now, what we need to do is get back to the anomaly. Back to my main save because, the teleport chamber. Have we got enough for that? Yeah, that would be really handy if I had. Scanning room, blah blah blah, teleport chamber. Nah. And you see that fleet command? Oh yeah, actually I need that. Yeah, we have to send out... Well, I don't have the ships. How am I going to get enough ships for this? I'll have to leave that. We have 6 days anyway. Yeah, I'll do it later this evening. It won't take too long. I might have to come in here staying in this system to get some of these up. There's one of them where you got to send these guys on 3 fleet command missions. You could make the 3 of these. I've only got 1 ship and it's rubbish. So I might have to collect some more ships. It's lucky I brought some money with me. You know, that would have been a grind. That would have definitely have been a grind. Okay. Okay, we do this the hard way. Yeah, we'll have to buy some rubbish ships and send them out. I'll have that done. I'll come in later today when I get the chance after I do the other thing. I'll be off for 2 days anyway. Until the weekend, and then I'll be doing that. So Saturday I'll probably be able to finish this. Maybe even get a bit of the other one done. But I'll also be doing a lot of work on that settlement. Oh, hang on. We need this guy. Now let's get back to our normal save. I'll clean up the mess on this eventually. But it's not too bad. I think we've done about 60% of the steps in it. Even though we haven't reached... Well, we've done a good 50%. Even though we haven't reached the first checkpoint. We're looking forward to getting that ship and doing the other ones. How many of these are done in the Redux? Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 3, 2 weeks on each, isn't it? Even though when I got this there was only 6 days left, but 6 days is more than enough. Yeah, I was a little late getting the update. Yeah, someone is saying there's actually a couple of these, not just one. I'll play a few. There, this is my ship that I'm using. I'm going to change it for that Normandy. I'll put that into storage. Pretty decent ship. No, me either. But somebody was saying there's a couple. They'll be doing a couple. 2 or 3, I'm not sure. Where are we going now? I suppose I'll have to go right back to the freighter. That's where I'll be sending off the other missions. Very, very rare, apparently. First time I've seen one and managed to get it. Yeah. But, the usual. I didn't even know there was another ship. Well, obviously there's the ordinary ships, and you can get them S-class. Blah blah blah, and then the royal ships. You know, I've got a ton of those. You know, those ones that look like crows, pointy beak. Some of them are kind of snub. But I thought that was it. I didn't know there was another kind of ship. But I was in selling some junk. Yeah, I was in selling some junk, and I was jumping down. I seen the ship over in the corner. I said, no, from a distance, the shape kind of, you know, had me baffled. I said, nah, it couldn't be. And I ran down there, seen that, and I was lucky I found the guy. You know, just before he took off. And I bought it. I think I have a screenshot somewhere. I can give you the portal address of where I found it. But, you know, if somebody gives you the screen address, you don't find it yourself, it's not the same. But I went back later and another one appeared again. They appear there quite regularly, even though it's only a 2-star system. Actually, I found more S-class exotics in 2-star systems than pirates. Well, than I've never found one in the pirate system, but in 3-star systems, I've probably found about twice as much. Now that might be because maybe I'm visiting more, you know, 2-star systems. Yeah, yeah. Where are we going? Back to the freighter. But it takes the same upgrades as the ordinary ships, and that is not like the living ships where you need something special. Now let's get back. Oh, I'm wrecked. This game demands so much of your time, and time goes so quickly. So when there's one of the things I've got to do in this where I've got to send out, well, do 3 fleet missions. What I think they mean is send out 3 ships, because each terminal is like a fleet mission. So this stuff here, so I'll just build 3 of them, send them out at once, so when we come back on we should have that one over with. The amount of money you get from this, there's no need for it. Especially when you've got nothing really to spend it on. Like, this is the max money in the game. 4,294,967,295. That's max. And this is what I've got in nanites. I'm well on my way to 4 million nanites. But it's kind of a waste. Yeah. I'm a billionaire. Woo! Just from doing these. But it brings in some interesting stuff. Oh, sugar. Yeah, look at this guy. Who is he anyway? Yeah, you see that? This is one of the pilots where I swapped ships and then I hired him. So he's in the ship that I gave him. If you want to change the ship. They should. Absolutely. They should. You can upgrade the pilots as well for nanites. A tiny bit expensive, but you know, what else are you going to do with it? Getting the living freighters as quickly as possible. Other guys are not worth it. They keep hassling you every 5 seconds. One more. Just do a quick cleanup on this. But the amount of junk I'm carrying on this freighter, it's unbelievable. It's even gotten to the stage where any spare ships I have left over, I maxed out storage and filled them as well. But that's usually just for the stuff that, even though I don't really have a use for, I want to hold on to it. The bones and stuff, in case I'm doing something in here. But I think they might have overdid it with the combinations you can do. There's like 30 or 40 different kinds of skulls. Maybe more. Let me just have a quick look here. We just get this junk out. Oh my. There's no other way. You've got to do it this way. This is the stuff I just give to NPCs. Yeah, did you see this? Well, there's nothing else to do with it, really. You see this? So my standing with the GEC is 2,294. The Vakeen, 2,239. And with the Corvax is 2,130. I want to see if you can actually max it. Yeah. Well, you get maximum kind of clout with those guys at 100, so... well above that. Oh. The Corvette pieces are showing up. As usual. Okay, I think that's everything I need out. Now, 2 seconds for this. We just sort this out properly. And this is the free stuff I give away. But that'll only take so much in each station, depending on the race as well, obviously. Or if it's not a race, the faction. And this is the stuff I eventually have to try and figure out a way of selling. What I would usually do is, when I'm maxed out on money, I would buy a ton. You can buy the real money in the pirate stations, these little upgrade thingies. And then sell them off for nanites. So you can literally launder your money for nanites. That's why I've got so much nanites. And you could check them as well. That's why, let's say, everything is about as good as you're gonna get on that. If you wanted to, well, let's say, check them and then, have a restore, save, just go back if you don't find anything and then just sell them. Yeah, there's a few ways you can do it, alright. Now, what needs to be... they're the guys that have to go. There are big gifts for everyone I see. And the cargo bulkhead, of course. There. Now, this is the ridiculous amount of rubbish I have. This is the Corvette parts here, I think, is there? Yeah. Ooh. That's a new one then. Hmm. Right, we're good. Let's do a save and we're off. This game takes up a lot of time, even with inventory management. A massive amount of time. But that's me done anyway, guys. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. It might seem slow when you're watching it, but when you're playing it, it kind of goes a bit different. It always keeps you interested, me at least, anyway. So, yeah, that's me done. That's my Tuesday evening stream. I will be back for Friday and Saturday evening. Hopefully I've done good. I've done, what, over 6.5 hours? I'll hopefully try and get the same thing in again. Should be able to get this out on the next one. I have to get it done, obviously, before it finishes. And will give me a little bit of time as well to do a little bit on Medieval Dynasty. Getting some more houses in. Oh, hi, Karen. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. So, yeah, that's me, guys. So, we'll do the usual. Go straight to a raid. Yeah, this guy needs to get to bed. So, goodbye, Corin, Jaeger, Papa. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. And, of course, thanks for the follows as well tonight, guys. and of course Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. Let's see what else we have here. Matix, thanks again for stopping in. Nice to see you again. Let's see what else we have. We mentioned Papa. I think we did. And of course, Suburban Werewolf, if you're watching, take care. Let's see what else we have. I think Young was on as well. Have a good one, Young. And that's everyone I can see. I've probably missed a few. You know, the message board only goes back so far. I have no way of keeping track of, you know, anyone in chat, or let's say anyone that was, you know, on the message board. You know, I can only scroll back so far. But if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies, guys. And again, thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, back for the weekend for Friday and Saturday. Hope to see you then if you got the time. Until then, take care, guys, and we'll go straight to a raid. And I will lurk on that. I'll probably be asleep in 10 minutes and wake up at the end of, eventually wake up at the end of a raid chain. Yeah, it's always interesting. You don't know where you're going to wind up. So, okay, let's do this. I need some sleep, and take care, guys. Yeah, you'll get the Xbox logo for a little moment while I'm doing this. And it will just take me about a minute or so to find someone. Have a good one, guys.